For those that just tuned in, for my people over there on my end, I'm chilling with Brandon Trueblood over here. You know what I'm saying, for Halloween.
Are we simulcasting?
We are fucking
Cool.
simul fucking casting. You goddamn right.
You're popping my simulcast cherry. I feel so honored.
Yeah, but this mother won't let me go to mother Detroit. It's stupid mother. He won't let me go to Detroit. I've been begging him since the show started. you know. Nah, man. Yeah. Learning about all this shit. For no apparent reason, really. What the fuck? Poltergeist? Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, I don't know, man. But that one lady, the old lady one, yeah, man, she creeped me the fuck out, dude. The old lady, yeah, dude, no, dude, yeah,
Yeah, that first Poltergeist movie was awesome.
oh yeah, yeah, mm. Yeah. That's when they fuck up. They do the damn sequels. They didn't have the continuity. Ugh, shit, they fucked up Amityville, The Exorcist to a fault,
Oh yeah.
but that was bound to happen. You know that guy that did the original died recently.
I
William Friedkin.
didn't know that.
This was I think it was in last month. Yeah. Yeah. Just heard about Matthew Perry.
Of course.
Yep. Shit, bro. I
I don't
mean,
understand why
drugs,
everybody's.
dude.
I don't understand why they're giving Matthew Perry so much hell.
Hell, what you mean?
People are making all kinds of jokes and stuff.
About drug use? Probably.
About all kinds of things.
Shit. He was probably, well, in my opinion anyway, the only reason why I watched the damn show. Even though he was tight cast like a motherfucker once he got on it.
Oh yeah.
He could never shake that shit off.
Nope.
Hell, even Aniston's having a problem with shaking that shit off. And what's his name is having a problem shaking that shit off. Everybody is.
Well, they were on for so long. It's just
10
like,
years.
yeah.
Shit.
But apparently, the only one of them that's a real fucking bitch is that the one that played the dingbat. Um,
Kudrow? I
yeah.
liked her. Damn.
Well, apparently in real life, she's a fucking cunt.
Oh, what? You know what? I kind of believe that shit. Like a real life fucking cunt, man. Just
Yeah.
cunt, man.
Well, I saw that last year, because she got pregnant, and
Whoa.
the kid that she had, well, she was on Friends, right?
Yeah.
And the kid she had turned or graduated fucking college this last year. That's how long it's been since that show was on.
Whoa.
Still
Uh-oh.
haven't gotten away from it.
Somebody got her pregnant? The fuck?
Back in the day, I would have banged her. Fuck yeah.
Ah, freakishly tall.
She's short compared to me.
Yeah. Somebody got her pregnant? What the fuck?
Well, you know how that happens, right?
I mean, yeah. Shit. Come on now. There we go. Oh shit. Oh well, I could do that another time. Ugh. Oh man, what did I do? Oh,
I don't know.
oh
But I
man.
I do got to thank you for introducing me to Wind. He's been back on a few times. We talked some more airplanes and stuff. Yeah,
Yep.
that was that was cool.
The artist formerly known as MGTOW in the Wind.
Yeah,
Speaking of which, he had got at these one bitches talking shit on the short of his.
yeah.
Play a little bit of it. Let me see. Dumb when men are intimidated, like if their girlfriend or prospective partner outruns them. My mother, my godmother, my aunts, my aunts are all the only women that are living. Because either A, they pushed me out, or was there when I was pushed out. You know? The chick that is supposedly stalking me. What does that tell you of the general populace of the 304s? You're not. You're just annoying. It is what it is. The man left me because it was annoying. When men are intimidated, like right.
I couldn't really hear the female, so
Yeah.
I'm sure it made sense watching it. Look, I'm subscribed to him. I'm surprised I didn't get a notification on that.
It was a short of his.
Yeah.
Some chick on about the old and pride and fucking overly played out tripe that you know when a woman out earns her boyfriend or husband, the husband or the boyfriend is intimidated by her.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Of course.
We know that the truth is when the woman out earns the man, she no longer finds him uh,
Attractive, yeah.
attractive, so she goes into fucking competition.
Yep. Starts moving up. In her case. Shit. I don't know, man. Ugh. She monkey branches to a wealthier man. Of course. Of course.
Always.
That is right, JLM. Oh, man. What are we going to do for Halloween? Nothing. Work. Shit. Why?
Yeah.
Because it's during the week, motherfucker. What's the point?
Adulting.
Yep. And it's cold. South Dakota? Hello. Shit.
Yeah.
We got winds upwards of fucking 45 out here.
Oh, that sucks. Luckily, we don't got the wind today. That's why I drive early when I'm coming across this part of the country.
Mm.
Get it done before the wind blows. It's up here because I'm west of the Front Range in Wyoming right now, almost to the Utah border. And if you've ever driven that, you'll know that there's a whole lot of fucking nothing. Nothing to stop the wind up here.
Yep. The other
You're
square
out in,
state.
you're out there on the Great Plains. There's also a whole lot of nothing. Yeah. So at least you got more trees than there are here.
A fucking river runs through it.
Yeah.
Oh man. yeah, hunting season's gotten underway. So, grouse, pheasant, deer, it's out
It,
here. They're rocking
oh,
it.
it's 12 degrees up here today. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm at 19.
Woo, banana belt. Break out
Yeah.
your shorts and your fucking sunscreen, baby.
Oh, yeah, man. Balmy as fuck. Let me see here. What you got? Okay. What is soap doing now with the weather? The soap weather report.
Do, do, do,
Do
do, do, do,
do
do, 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 do.
do do. I think it's dumb when men are intimidated. Turn this shit off. I think it's annoying when you come on and I'm trying to find the weather, bitch. No. That damn short is playing again. Fucking kill me, man. Okay, not yet. But yo. Okay. Gusty winds in an hour. No shit. We had them an hour ago. Oh. Woohoo. Put this up here. There we go. No, I want the whole country up. You stupid. You stupid map. I hate maps. Okay. Bring this up. There we go. Yes. And if you're wondering what type of map I'm talking about, yes, I'm talking about that kind of map too. Fuck.
Oh,
Those deserve to go up the wall. Okay, Greta Thunberg. Oh
against the
my fuck!
wall.
Right against that motherfucker. Up it too. If you aim the cannon the right way. You know, just
Yeah.
have them just facing the wall, like nose to the wall, right? And you
Oh, you're
just take
thinking
the
about like
cannon.
A Kim Jong Un execution.
Yeah, man. Like, well, I don't know. Uh,
Well,
a
Kim
little.
Jong Un had one of his fucking rivals executed with an anti-aircraft gun.
Hmm, okay. Maybe. Yeah, yeah. That might do it.
40 millimeter automatic cannon at 50 yards. Pop, pop, pop. Ain't
Yep.
much left.
Shoved right up the motherfucking butt pipe. Okay, so Greta Thunberg and her Gen Z friend, they owe baby boomers an apology over climate change. What the fuck does that mean? That doesn't do any. That's not the weather. That's the fucking news. Fucking windows, man.
Oh, Frost had the best meme ever about her. There's uh, a picture of some guy about ready to stick his cock in her ass, and
Oh,
he had a bottle of petroleum jelly, and she was looking. She wasn't worried about getting a dick in her ass, but she was looking at the petroleum jelly, and going, "How dare you!"
yeah, because of her choice, because of the choice of lube. That's fucked up, man. I mean, damn, that is anal. Like, shit. Okay, no. Okay. Oh, it's 52 on Saturday.
Ooh.
This is the time where you're happy about 52 degrees outside. Record high was 82 and 99. Damn, I wish it was Halloween 99. That would have been cool. Record low 2002, and that was fucking 12. We're
Ooh.
almost there.
Yeah.
Shit, fucking negative 15. You're right. It does feel like that. Go the fuck out there. Shit. Yeah, I saw what I did there. Her vegetarian parents robbed her of a decent set of tits at a bare minimum. Just a flat talking board. Yeah, they made this fucking okay. If you guys remember the old Genesis video back in the '80s called Land of Confusion, I think
Oh
that's what it was
yeah,
called, right? And they had this just screwed up, fucked up puppets and shit. It was funny as hell. It wasn't scary
yeah.
at all. It scared some kids, but it didn't scare me. It was funny as fuck. But they did the puppets in the same style, but it was Greta Thunberg though, as a teenager. It was some funny shit. I don't know how, how she would just mess with her boyfriend, or you know, it's not normal. Just wouldn't do normal shit for nothing, and he ends up leaving her, I guess. Hey, speaking of the motherfucking devil, wind is in the chat.
Hey,
Shit,
win.
yeah, yeah. You are here with your main ghoul with the pool and BT on the road. And yeah,
The witch is
as
toad on the road.
ask Brandon if he is the OG of the schoolyard yet. What the fuck does that
No,
mean?
no, 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 no.
I'm the OG of the schoolyard.
You've been making content since what, 2011?
It yeah, it's been a while. But I've been doing content of this nature since shit 2016, 17.
I found you in 19.
Yep.
So,
hmm Yep. They called it the hammer up, I guess. when, yeah, when Hammer heard of me all of a sudden, I was like, shit, I was sitting at like fucking 50 people. I wake up in February to 500. I was like, what the fuck? Shit. I was like, what the hell? This is just devastating, man. And then I went with one of them things that make you go damn episodes and lost that channel. It was so sweet.
I'm
Mm.
surprised I haven't lost mine yet.
Me too. I won't try to though. This is your channel. Because I
I don't
have half a brain to play the Alabama song that I usually do on my
care.
site, and I won't. Yeah.
Yeah. Copyright, that's a different thing from free speech. Free speech, you say whatever the hell you want. Don't hold back. But
Yeah,
copyright, fuck that.
yeah, that's just dumb. Uh, yeah, that's quite a bit of history you got there, Turd Nugget. Shit. Global cooling, global heating, acid rain, hole in ozone layer, alien invasion, COVID, swine flu, N1H1, monkeypox, donkey punchpox, SARS, climate change, 9/11, Ukraine, 2 weeks to flatten the curve, and don't forget Israel Hamas.
Yeah.
Armageddon. Real fucking, I mean, actual fucking Armageddon could be actually happening. Shit.
Well, technically, Armageddon refers to a part of the land in,
Megiddo.
yeah,
Yeah, Megiddo.
they're not
Israel, right?
fighting. Yeah, they're not fight. Well, close to it. I think it's in Syria, not Syria,
Ah,
Jordan. It's in Jordan.
Jordan, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So when they start fighting there, then you gotta be worried.
Oh shit, that land's been in contention for 3,000 fucking years. Get over it already.
Maybe even a little longer.
Ugh. And they're worried about the last 70. Like, what the fuck? Hmm.
Well, technically, if you want to get after it, The land belongs to Cana, you know. But good luck finding any Canaanites anymore.
Hey man, we ought to just go here to motherfucking Gaza Strip. Go find us a homie named Canaan in this motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
Yo, is you Canaanite? You Canaanite? Look at you all stupid as fuck. They're not gonna find no damn Canaanite up in that motherfucker. Yeah. The cartoon The Smurfs needs to be exploited. No, I'm not even gonna touch that. Fucking dirt nugget, man. Fuck you, dude. I walked into that. Oh shit. Ugh. God. So the holiday season, I'm staying the fuck here. Ugh. Barbecues, open fires, ball games, scratching my balls, and watching sports that don't even fucking matter. Probably won't do a lot of that though, but you know. Uh,
Yeah.
somewhere, I'll have one of those if I am going out of this space that I call my home. Ugh. Mhm. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, in that last the live stream you did earlier about the tenets of the philosophy and whatnot, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, man. Okay, so um, damn, I forgot because I was just getting in there. Yeah, I just tuned into it to like the tail end of it because
Oh,
I
okay.
came in from work.
Well, I basically gave a fucking history lesson to that idiot Bullets for Teeth.
You know this is a fool's errand, man. Shit.
Well, shutting him up is different. You know, that ain't going to happen. I know that.
Oh no.
The people who listen to him, on the other hand, we'll get about half of them.
I think they're too far gone. Until
Nah.
something of mass importance happens to them, a life change or whatever. Like let's just say getting ass launched out of your fucking life by a succubus of a bitch. Yeah, maybe.
Well,
Whoa.
people have a tendency to see where the facts are.
Yeah.
You know, even if they're like staunchly like, "Oh, he's my friend. I'll do this. I'll do that." After a while, they'll see, that motherfucker's full of shit. And this other guy he was fighting with, he's got all his ducks in a row and knows what he's talking about, and he isn't telling any lies. It works.
Yeah. The facts, stubborn motherfuckers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't let them get in the way of good old friendship, though. Let's see here. Make sure I've set my shit up. Oh, there we go. No, turd nugget. The Lions has never played in a Super Bowl what the fuck so ever. The Super Bowl started in what, 66? No, 67. So no. There were NFL championships before that. And yeah, the Lions won quite a few of those. And the last time they even, well, hold up. I think they've seen the playoffs quite a few times, other than the Barry Sanders era.
Barry Sanders was a stud.
Fucking enigma. One of those unexplained people, like, I mean, even all the way down to when he retired. Not many people knew until they watched the Lions game and went, wait a minute, he's gone. What happened? And that's probably what happened. Fucking StreamYard. Yep. Found MGTOW round 2016. Yeah, that's let's see. That's when I found the words to it, JL. I mean, I could say I was pretty much living that lifestyle without having a name for it. I mean, yeah, at least a couple of years from, 2016 on. Well, that's me, of course, but you know. Now doing content, however, I mean, I've been doing that content since what, 2016, 2017 as well.
Hello, Constantine.
Hello, hello.
Hey there.
Do not disturb your topic.
Nah, nah.
Mm.
Hey, I finally got Telegram, man.
I will not believe you. Write me something. If you open your mailbox, probably you will see 100
I
letters
don't.
of spam and my contact on each social network, each chat, what I can get access to.
So long as I don't see a severed hand, I think I got a pretty
I'll
good
look.
chance. Yeah.
Not when you're driving, please.
No, 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 definitely not while I'm driving. But I started a new account because it wouldn't let me into my old one.
Okay. How's it going? You again early bird?
Yep, I ran out of time on my clock yesterday, and I had to stop for the whole day. So I started driving a little after midnight.
Mm. Sorry, I'm interrupt your topic. I don't know what special do you
We're just
discuss.
shooting the shit.
Uh,
Random. Very random topics here. I mean, today's date, um, MGTOW philosophy, scary movies so far,
no, scary movies.
Salt
Halloween.
Lake City, and Detroit for some strange reason. Yeah, I have an obsession with Detroit tonight. Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't know. Just city would die probably last 30 years, and yes, soon it will be more city like that. But Unfortunately, it's part of life.
Huh, okay.
Mm, it's half of population nowadays
It
that it
is
was before.
about a third, actually.
Oh, even so.
It was once the fifth largest city in America. Now it's what, the 27th, 28th now?
I don't know. It's
So yeah,
not what it used to be.
sure isn't.
Mm,
I mean, the city proper was 2 million in, we'll say, what, 1980. Um, the now today's metropolitan area, and this means Detroit itself and all of the surrounding suburbs, and I mean its whole metropolitan area. Yeah, that's 2 million people, but the city of Detroit proper, that's 600,000. When that whole metropolitan area used to be anywhere from 5 million to 7 million people, rivaling, Chicago or New York
mm.
in its heyday. I guess you don't build one, and I was telling Brandon earlier, you don't build one town with just one industry and expect it to just, you know,
I'm
stay.
sorry. Uh, y- Everybody did it regularly
Yeah, yeah.
because if you have industry, if you build all around that stuff. Let's imagine you remove from London financial industry or from New York.
There you go. That's made up of many different industries, but the financial is its primary one. You're right.
Yes. Detroit have to any other industry, I'm sure he'd make little bit more than only cars.
It was
But when
auto.
you lose
Hmm.
30%, 25, 40, I don't know what part of it was.
It was 75% auto. It was like that. Yeah, it
Uh,
was that real.
I know that London is 30% depend on finance, but it was 30%. Wow, 75, it's too much, a little bit too much.
Well, what I'm referring to is its boom years, and I'd say World War II. From World War One and World War II in Detroit's area, because this was the headquartering city of Ford, GM, and Chrysler, and they haven't did the offshoring, they haven't did the outsourcing or whatever it's called,
Hmm.
and all of that. So that city was based on auto. And yeah, there were, all other industries supporting it, of course, but it was the bedrock, the foundation that it was built on. That's why it's called the Motor City.
Okay. Uh, I show you another example. You know, city in Middle East called Dubai.
Mm, that's a good
If we
example.
remove from them oil industry,
Mm, hmm.
mm, uh, it will be the same ugly stuff.
Mm,
They try to diversify industry, but it's very hard. They understand what's going to happen. But in previous time, in 70s, probably nobody even think to just build another industry there. Just why? If so profitable, make car here. It's always will be here.
hmm.
Business, unfortunately, why idea of business without government is bad idea because business don't care about future. Business care only about profit, and it's really good in that. But it's not problem solving point of view because profit for business not always solving problem for people.
Hmm.
But we'll see. I know that nowadays San Francisco it's probably in huge decline because it's too expensive and too depend only on IT. And if IT goes,
Absolutely.
and if
See?
IT,
Just
yeah,
like Detroit was too dependent on auto.
yeah,
Silicon Valley, right? IT, computers, Hewlett Packard, right? San
yeah.
Francisco. That was the bedrock of San Francisco. The same
But
thing's going to happen to San Francisco in just a
um,
moment.
but San Francisco have little bit different story. At first, it was very diversified city. Like I
Oh, yeah.
know, it was shipment, shipyards, military.
Oh, yeah. The
They make a
Pacific,
lot of stuff
all of that stuff.
for military, uh,
The
and
shipyards
IT.
will soften the decline in San Francisco for sure. They still have a lot of shipping coming in and out of there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a port.
shipment still there, but shipyard building
Major.
ships they already lose that industry totally. Like I understand.
Hmm. Major port. But I'd say in the past 2 or 3 years alone has shook that city quite a bit. You seen the freeze in the shipments, right?
Ye-
Between 2020 and 2022.
mhm.
Why doesn't Chicago or Detroit or even way up there in Wisconsin have a shipbuilder on the Great Lakes?
They do.
They
Uh, uh,
did, and this was in the 17th and 18th centuries when they were being established as cities, which was how they
But I mean,
started.
actual like now, like not even like Navy stuff. I mean, of course, we could build Navy stuff too, but why not just your freighters and whatnot? We're always going to need those,
how to explain that?
regardless of what happens. The whole world is still gonna depend on freighter ships for a long, long time.
As a backup port. That's a good observation, really.
And I know that in the United States you lose your river shipment a lot. I don't know how that happens, but nowadays I know that all shipment it's in decline on the last
Well,
decades.
the majority of our transport, Brandon is showing you an example of how we're
Yes,
doing it right
yes,
there. And then we do it by airplane, and most of our shipping is on the seaboards, West Coast and East Coast. Why would
yeah,
we
but
bother
we
with the Mississippi River?
We have, oh yeah,
Well,
there's lots of
I've
fucking
been
barge
watching a
traffic in the
guy called
Mississippi.
um his channel's called What's Going On with Shipping. His name is Sal, um, and he goes into like all the different things that's happening in that sector, and it's really interesting. Like, there's like a whole lot of stuff like I never heard about, like the Jones Act. Like, if we've got stuff going up and down the Mississippi, or mainly in the Mississippi river system, those ships are supposed to be um, built and flagged United States.
yes,
Um, so like no foreign freighters can go, no foreign flagged or foreign built freighters can go on those waterways.
yes, and they not rebuild it. And main issue they
But we
focus on
haven't
that stuff.
really, we've again uh, outsourced, overseas, whatever, a lot of our production, and just bought it. I mean, even hiring, foreign, I mean, everything with China, right? It's Chinese built, Chinese crewed, Chinese everything. That's not sustainable it's not really sustainable for China either.
One trouble. It's cheaper. Business prefer make something as cheap as possible. And it's just much cheaper. Like I work for foreign company. I'm living one country, company pay me less because I'm cheaper. And the same happens there in United States. And if you not have cheap and efficient infrastructure, you have it in one point of time. But after that, you lose it. And now, when it's protection measure you put and so on and so far, you just not have people. You will not have infrastructure. You already destroyed, and nobody want to put in front billions and billions of dollars to restore that infrastructure. That's
And the
all.
and the only changing constant in all of that is the quality of life. Once the quality of life in said uh, country, town, state, city, whatever, rises to the level of a developed nation like the United States, then it too becomes too expensive to produce there and manufacture there.
I have few.
Right.
I
Even
At one
China
point I agree with that.
and some sectors, they're shifting production over to Cambodia and Vietnam and whatnot for some things.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They don't have that. It's developing, not developed. I mean, shoot, they're still trying to, get landmines out of their fields from what we put in there, what's 50, 60 years ago. They're still trying to do that. There are still people walking around Cambodia, Vietnam right now, injured from,
Yeah, if you want to talk to
these.
somebody that's actually over there, I mean, he's a little bit of a whack job
Yeah.
himself, but um, but he's a man on the ground that speaks English, and you can talk to him.
Oh, word.
The YouTube channel Dangerfield. He wears a goofy like Canadian hunting hat or something in his thumbnail picture. White guy.
So he's an expat.
Yeah, from the UK.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
You are correct, Turd Nugget. Truckers are the lifeline to survival. It's what's kept this service economy in the United States going. Because we are technically a service economy now.
yep.
We're no longer
You're not
producing
technically
goods,
your
we're
service
consuming
economy.
all the goods. Yeah, a service economy.
Well, yeah, the biggest service economy part. Well, one of the biggest service economy parts of the economy is the Navy by providing security for everybody else's ships on the seas.
Mhm.
Totally agree. And it's one of the why that system work. And I
Ugh.
totally agree with previous point. Yes, you provide service, you provide insurance. That's why your currency is most valuable for trade because you protect the seas. If it's not happen, United States dollar, you will turn it, all planet turn it back, and that's a big issue will be for United States economy.
And that issue is looming pretty soon. Especially with and you mentioned earlier about how the oil industry has shaped Dubai. Well, let's look at the petrodollar for a second. Now, it's been I'd say for, wow, I'd say from the 1960s on out, really from the 1910s, I'd say the turn of the century on up to now. That's been what it is. Our dollar's been backed in that. It's not backed in gold. Really, it's fiat. Let's just be fair. For full credit and faith of the United States of America. No, we used oil, you know, and now that that's depleting and we're throwing away reserves, we won't have much of that left unless we literally stab ourselves in Alaska.
Mm,
And by that I mean drilling for oil in Alaska.
You have a lot of oil. You cover practically all your needs nowadays. You're net zero in oil production nowadays. Plus minus 100,000 barrel per day, but
Oh, we can
it's
kick them
nothing.
out up here, even in where I'm at in the Dakotas,
Yeah.
especially North Dakota. Dickinson, like West North Dakota, yeah, that's not. Yeah, it's getting to be Texas levels over in that area. I'd say if you were to, okay, give you a live map or something, an international space station video, or a satellite video of the country with all of the lights going off in the United States, and you look at the North and South Dakota areas. Check out the North Dakota area in the west part. There's a lot of lights going on over there. You know what that is? Oil derricks.
Oh, Drew, I know,
you know it's
I
not a
know.
city. They turned it into a city, I guess, but it's a bunch of oil derricks over in that area. We used to get quite a few people before the pandemic, um, staying here in South Dakota to get ready to build Keystone XL until it got nixed by Biden. Oh well.
Hey, I dropped that link for the blogspot thing in the StreamYard chat in the back room, so I don't get banned off YouTube again.
Don't get banned off YouTube again. Shit.
It's banned my one account so hard I can't even watch YouTube on it.
Hmm. You know what? I'm starting not to even want to watch YouTube now that they're looking and tracking ad blockers.
For a long while, I used an account that I couldn't post on. It's like I lost the paperwork or password or something, so I couldn't post. But I could watch. Right? So I was like living on mute mode or like watching TV, whatever, right? Because I couldn't interact really. I couldn't like nothing. And I was fine with that. And then after a while, like all the BS with the election and just how people were just constantly like making stuff up about Trump, that really irritated me. Between the stolen election and them just making shit up about that whole side, that really irritated me. It's like, listen, if they can do it to him in that side, you don't think they can do it to your side? Because they most certainly will.
Yeah. So you didn't started making
and that's when I came back out of retirement with that account, and I started posting that one article for the Desert Review about the international courts and in crimes against humanity with Bill Gates and all them listed in it. That opinion piece, actually, that got me banned.
Yeah,
that's what got me banned.
I could definitely see why. Now, do you see why?
I was going against Bill Gates, and just a whole, and it was just I don't even know where that newspaper or whatever it is out of, right? Just somebody else found it, and I saved it, and I shared the hell out of it. I shared it over there on Sifu's and your channel, Soap, and Shermanators, everywhere I could think of. I shared it all the time. I had to be a wrench to do it, or I could put it in I couldn't. I don't think I could put it in comments. YouTube said you're not allowed to do that. I'm like, well, wait a minute. Isn't Google a U.S.-based corporation? So doesn't that make Google subject to the laws of the United States, which would include the First Amendment?
Well, the First Amendment is the government is not allowed to curtail your freedom of speech.
Go ahead.
Say anything about private.
Yeah, but so if they're incorporated within the United States, they have to follow United States law. Just when they operate in other countries, they have to follow their laws.
Well, our law.
The First Amendment. He's right. Brandon is right, and I'm going to piggyback off that, Brandon. Yes.
All right.
First Amendment is the no Congress shall make no law infringing upon blah 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 whatever. Court precedent. I'm gonna point to the court precedent, Citizens United case. That's what they're going with. And what came out of that case is money is a business's speech. That's their words. You fuck with their money, they'll fuck you up. And that's why they banned you.
Oh yeah, because it named like Pfizer and all of them too.
See?
That that opinion piece. I hope
Yeah.
you did save that somewhere in your saved it in your bookmarks, whatever it is, to the original link.
Yeah,
That's,
I mean, but back to
if
that
we
case.
don't have World War II and the UN and everything continues, it could be important. Maybe after we're all dead, but it might be important to somebody sometime in the future.
And it will be way in the future. Because they'll see, and it's kind of like how it was all convoluted back in the times of William Randolph Hearst, the oil barons and shit like that. And nowadays we see how big of a number, Standard Oil pulled on this country. Just like Pfizer and Microsoft and Google and the FANG companies, if you want to call them that, are doing to this country. But from that court precedent, just like they did with Roe v. Wade, court precedent, right? A way that a business talks is money. That's their words. Transactions. That's the way they talk. The way you as an
Right.
individual is words, right? You are on their platform saying shit. And so, if let's just say if this was GymTube, I'll just throw something out there. You own that shit, right? And you had a bunch
Yeah,
of
you can actually start doing that kind of thing now. I mean, because the like the hardware, while still not cheap,
with
is a lot
Mastodon.
more affordable now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do your own Mastodon instance, put a server in your closet, and you're in business.
Yeah. And if you're okay with an echo chamber, then that's just probably as good as it gets for you. I'm sorry, unless you pull a Rumble, and Rumble IPO'd, and that's no different than MSNBC versus Fox News. YouTube.
Oh, I didn't know Rumble pulled an IPO, but so I guess that's good. For now, they're still the underdog, and everybody loves an underdog story in America. That's for sure.
They're publicly traded, and once a company is publicly traded, guess what they start doing?
Chasing
backtracking on themselves, fucking themselves over, betraying themselves.
Then they gotta start. Well, see, that's the thing too, is that they've used the Section 230 to argue both sides of the argument as they see fit. I'm a platform, so I don't have to censor. Oh, but wait, I want to have copyright protection, so that makes me a publisher. You see what I'm saying? They want it both ways.
The publisher platform argument. Yeah, YouTube's been fooling around with that for a long time.
It's not a set. Well, as Hammerhead would say, it's not a set ethics or morality. It's just whatever. It's whatever's convenient in that particular court case.
A gray area they can manipulate.
Yeah.
Well, you shouldn't be looking for justice, because all we have now these days is an administration of law.
Oh, speaking on that, if you have any pocket change to spare for some charities, there is some lawyers doing some good work for the little people called the Institute for Justice. There's another one that helped me out called ripmedicaldebt.com. They just find people, I guess, somehow they take care of unpaid medical debts. Help help out the little people that can't pay them. Which is, after all this stuff, is kind of important.
Not a bad cause at all.
Then of course there's Pop's thing, and I don't know what he's actually done with any of that money other than just plunk it in a bank account.
It's I think it's veterans related, or just men in general. I'm not sure about it.
Yeah, I don't really know. I do want to write the guy a letter. Not in cursive, obviously. He's told us he can't read that. Part of his dyslexia.
Oh boy. My first thought would be to type it. Shit.
Yeah, I used to have a typewriter or two around those.
What the hell?
My
Don't do
dad
that.
shit-canned them. My dad shit-canned them years ago. One was my grandma's. It was purely mechanical. It was like a little suitcase dealio.
Yep. Yeah, I remember those things. Yeah.
It weighed probably 40, 50 pounds, but yeah, it was technically portable. It had a handle on it. Kind of like a nice tube TV. Technically portable.
Yeah. Yeah, mine said brother on it. And it was like, yeah, it had a dot matrix screen on the thing, and yeah, you could type, like you normally would, and proofread it before it does go into type, enter it into type so that there's less mistakes. And if there was a mistake, it had an erase ribbon and stuff like that. And that was just before the internet was getting kicked off. I'd like to say that was like 95, 96.
Yeah, I had one of those. Bought it at a flea market or something for like $5. It worked. I couldn't find any damn floppy disk for the thing though. At that time already, I mean, they were already getting rare. I don't know. Fuck. No, it was later than that.
Oh no.
Probably more like 2005. But yeah, try to find it. Or they were, because they were, those factories had spun down. It was all new old stock, and they were getting spendy. Everybody switched to hard drives, and now we're doing it again with the SD cards and the.
Boom! Welcome to Utah, motherfuckers.
The Beehive State, right?
Yep.
Yeah. One other without. Okay, fuck it. I'll dox myself a little bit. Yeah. One fun fact about soap: I got my first driver's license in Utah. I used to live in Clearfield.
How that would dox you, I have zero idea.
Well, somebody could pose as my fan and take down all my personal information. So there's that. I'm fucking up there. But yeah, I got my first driver's license there. And you know what? It was right at the time. Okay, this was, just before 9/11. In fact, it was August 01. And they had just changed the law because to get tobacco products back then, I'm a smoker. I'm fucked up, right? And so, they changed the age from 18 to 21. And Utah's one of those damn reefer madness, scared ass, prohibited states and shit. And so, yeah, I turned 21 there, so there was no problem. But yeah,
who is that? Is that Kid Rock with the thing about 8 Mile in Salt Lake City? I think it is.
Oh, but no, that brings us back to Detroit. But no.
Well, no, I mean, it's funny because like that's where that's where all the LDS are, and they've been recently outed as it's an investment company posing as a church.
That is sounding a lot like another religion in LA where a lot of actors
Oh yeah, yeah. They live, and a lot of them live in or around Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah. Look at those people.
Yeah,
So
my aunt and uncle moved
Constantine,
down to that area of the world. They got a condo down there. Haven't been there. I
Yeah,
hear it's nice.
Brandon.
Starts with an S, ends with a Y. I'm not gonna say it because it'll make me cry.
Sorry, guys. Brandon, what do you want to talk? Say it to me.
hey, are you going to be able to play D&D next Saturday?
Probably my lecture will end mostly on that week, and that's why I probably will have option to play D&D. Later, I just have lectures that they not have time to read to us, and just my own time for education. That's probably means that I definitely want to play next Saturday D&D.
Oh, yeah. I definitely want to play. Missing 1 week made me like, oh, I got to roll my dice.
And you now in Utah, yeah? That means you're going
Yeah.
somewhere to Las Vegas.
Yeah, I'm in Utah now. I'm on my way to Sacramento, California.
Ah,
The capital of California, Sacramento.
So if you see them, can you run Newsom over? Just saying.
If I see what?
There's something
If
about
you see Gavin Newsom, can you run him over?
He's in China
I'm
right
sure
now.
a lot of people would like, cheer and buy a donut or something.
He's in China right now. He's
Oh.
running over fucking 6-year-olds playing basketball.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm like, oh, that's not that. That doesn't look creepy at all. Nobody's gonna clip that
Oh,
and call him a kitty fiddler. No way, that's not gonna happen.
Hey, Costin, have you seen that? The governor of California took a trip to China, and somehow or another, they got him to play basketball with little kids, and he knocks one down.
hey,
It's funny.
yeah. That is just show. But who's there?
Yeah.
I read on the financial stuff and political stuff because I'm a little bit dependent on it. All other stuff is
yeah.
just funny, man.
It's funny because he's such a buffoon.
Man, he should have just done this in the Netherlands and went hard on the paint with a Dutch boy. I don't care.
Oh, so little Dutch boy paint.
That's bad. That's bad.
Basketball reference and painting reference all in one.
It's too bad the sun's not up. This is actually where it starts to get pretty.
Yeah.
That's the thing that's so disappointing about California is it's such beautiful country. And most of the people are quite nice, but their politics are insane. They're just a little too. I mean, honestly, I'm more libertarian than anything, but they take that to a whole libertine level.
No, I think they take it to more or less a Stalinist level. So
No,
now
no. Not
I'm
overestimate.
kidding.
I'm sorry, I'm from
Well,
post-Soviet.
it's they have the most goofy politics. I don't understand their politics at all.
Jim, don't talk over the top of people. Okay?
Sorry.
Go ahead, Costine. Go ahead, Costine.
No, just for when you say that somebody on your side do something ugly doing in some Saudi Arabia, in Russia, on occupied territory of Ukraine. Yes, no, guys. If you wish to see something like that before you say something about your politician, just take a plane and visit some of that country. Like somebody travels through Singapore and they have just notes everywhere. We we hang you if you put drugs in that country. Congrats.
Really
Even it's
good, clean country, but yeah, try
yeah,
spit
till it's
gum
not
in that
you
country.
forget something to do, and for that you get $800 fee.
Or actually caned for spitting gum on the sidewalk.
And
This has
guys,
happened.
I'm sorry, you not have even anything close on your side.
Yep.
If you say it about freedom and not whole power to the government, it can happen. I'm sorry, you must choose side. Are you right that you must self-educate, self-do it yourself, or you want, like you said, leftish, really totalitarian government, like in Singapore, and all will be clean. But if you do something against government, I'm sorry, debt, confiscation, sentence to prison, all that shitty stuff that you said, oh no, they steal election. They steal our rights to say something on social network. No, guys, they totally steal your life.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm live on territory under occupation of Russians. When if you just look in wrong way at somebody from occupier power, from self-proclaimed government, you can be tortured to death. It's little bit about different stuff.
Yeah. I mean, here, yeah, y- you could catch a little flack, uh, going against the government, though I tend to see that type of an issue when you're going against a corporation, especially one that holds a lot of weight. Yeah, that's America.
Sorry,
Our
I,
corporations have
I
become the
prefer
government.
fight against corporation because it's about bribe. It's about making life a little bit more difficult. It's not about situation when last news from my country on occupied territory. Just a few militant don't like how head of the family look on them. They kill whole family with infants,
Oh yeah,
a dead body,
they leave no residue.
grandma, grandfather, mother, father, and infants. Not about the same stuff. It was happened yesterday.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we like to use a lot of hyperbole and exaggeration. So you're right, Constantine. What we've got to deal with is not a matter of life and death. They might take your job away, they might seize your bank account, but that's about as far as it goes most of the time. Sometimes they'll send out fucking kill squads, like with the no-knock warrants and that type of crap, and it does happen here. But they're not going to kill the whole fucking family, and they're certainly not going to go after the children.
They
And it's
um
about any totalitarian government.
Yeah,
Saudi, who's there?
we do have kill squads here.
I
There's
believe
no
you have cartels. It's just easy to pay them. It's not a big deal. You not even need to
unless you're
begin
the
with
one
them.
unless you're the one on the receiving end of it. But
Yeah.
it's it does happen. It does happen.
They,
Is it
I,
widespread? It's not widespread.
I do have a story about that happening to a fellow though. He was a guy of Mexican descent. He had done 20 years in the Corps, got out, got into mining, had a wife and kids in an apartment, I think in Mexico, or excuse me, not in Mexico, in Arizona, I think. And he was doing mining. He was, miners. I mean, it's just like the oil fields, whatever. I mean, the money's good, and you work as many hours as you can, as long as you can, and stack that green. Especially with wife and kids at home, right?
Yep.
Somebody had falsely accused him of being involved in the drug trade. They executed a no-knock warrant about Sunday, 5 a.m. or so. They went in there. They fired 3,000 rounds. Well, when they kicked in the door or whatever, he grabbed his AR and ran downstairs, right? Standard two-floor apartment. Ran downstairs with his AR in his hands, of course. Somebody just kicked in his door. What else are you going to do? 3,000 rounds, hit him 100 times. No evidence ever found that he had any involvement with the drug trade whatsoever, other than he was a former Marine and he worked in mining. No evidence. So yes, death happens. Due to false accusations do happen here. It doesn't, it doesn't have to involve a female or a divorce or a false sexual accusation. It could be something completely different out of left field. This guy never saw it coming.
And it's make news. It's a pretty bad story, and somebody need to explain how that shit happens. Some police department and all that guys. I understand why it happens, because when policemen have chance that somebody shoot back at him, they shoot. They not think and understand 3,000 rounds. They just prefer shoots everything to hit because they want to turn back to their families and so on. I'm totally agree with it, and that's a huge issue when people have arms and police have weapon. If police think that they can get bullet from, they try to arrest guy. Yes, it
Well,
will be.
the manufacturer of tasers, having been found out that tasers are, while less lethal than being shot with a bullet, it still can kill you. Can trigger a heart attack or something. They've switched over. In a massive thing of irony, it's the same company that made tasers that's making all the body cams that is getting corrupt cops busted. So that's delicious irony, I guess.
I know. It's on one side it's irony, from another side I understand that. I saw how hard police officers work in the United States. Even with knives, it can be dangerous for. And if you expect on opposite side at least shotgun, mm, they all want to live, and they prefer their lives in front of some regular citizen. Yes, even with false accusation. And for best question, it's how that happens. That false accusation, nobody check, and in same moment they send a shooting squad. Not detectives that figure out that just look around the guy that see that he meets somebody and don't meet somebody and so it's just laziness and somebody's stupidity. Like my country now in war, and I know that first rule: if you have heroism in some points of some destination, that's mean it's somebody fuck up, betrayal or bribeness. Another way, you don't need to be hero. It's just the work. And when somebody
No,
is
the best thing you could like. I'm gonna go back with Pop. The best thing you can do is be somewhere, just be out of the way. You know,
sure,
don't don't be on the two-way rifle range. Be somewhere where that's not happening. You know, and that's one thing where the work from home and the IT has been a blessing for the rest of the country. You know, when you can work from home, connect your smartphone to your laptop or whatever and work from home, not have to go into an office. Right? Literally, you know, you could probably get rid of your car, right? Save all that money.
yes, but it has opposite stuff. When you work from home, it's just a community, like my work community. I work from home because it's work, quarantine, all the stuff a lot, and team just shattered, just a little bit.
Oh yeah, I
That
mean, there's always good and bad with everything. I mean, it's the
yeah,
world. You know, it's
that's
hopelessly
why
mixed up. You have to take the good and the bad on the same plate, so to speak.
yeah. And working from home, you in any case need to build community. You can be just awakened 24/7. Better if somebody can hold you back. That's why better if you have small community of people that doing the same stuff. Like imagine IT guys, they live together in some house, hamlet, or call it inside another way. Just small community. They work or work distantly. They have one or whatever for that community. They can keep watch. Then can help each other. If somebody need to urgently go to hospital, if you have heart
That
attack,
is my favorite way to get stuff done is a small but tight knit group,
yep.
under 50 for sure. Because once you
Mm,
get to a certain
I'm going
size,
through a
it
can.
it
I'm going
becomes
through a. I'm going
unmanageable.
through a.
You know,
I'm going through a
Stoopid
canyon right
Brandon.
now, so I might drop.
Sorry, we heard that you have bad connection. When you start saying something, it just we lose you like blah, 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 something like that. Okay.
All right,
You need that somebody keep the translations that you turn back, or you will start new one later. How you prefer?
stay on.
Okay. Mm, Under 50, probably. I don't know. I know that. Okay.
I'm muting my mic because my furnace is running and it's noisy.
My vacuum going automatically too. Do you hear my vacuum that riding around?
No, no, we don't. We don't hear
Nowadays
Julie.
technology. Now, Julia at university now. It's my
Oh,
robo vacuum.
it's a joke, Constantine.
I know, but I not like such kind of jokes. Sorry, I will be snob. I just not like such kind of jokes. Sorry, I prefer.
Okay.
Sorry, I prefer British joke, but they but time to time
Ah,
going in your way because you are a bigger market.
we like some British humor. Like Rowan Atkins. Everybody likes fucking Mr. Bean.
Rowan Atkins, it's too much for me. But Hillary with what Monty Python.
Yeah, Monty Python. People like Monty Python.
Yeah. Mm,
Man, apparently Rowan Atkins has just an incredibly high IQ.
yes, I know that, and he a really calm person, and what he's doing on screen is just opposite how he live his own life. It's so interesting to watch his interview when he's just come on with good sense of humor, with really nice man, and even not close to Mr. Bean. And it just wow.
Yeah,
If Jim Carrey is the same person on screen and real life, that Atkinson is
he'd be singing in the rain.
yeah. Mm. You will
Apparently,
be
he
still.
didn't die very well. Gene Kelly got all the.
At
Yeah,
least I'm not Detroit.
yeah. Well, Gene Kelly apparently died in excruciating pain because he got tremendous amounts of arthritis from all of his dancing.
Mm. I thought he's still alive.
Gene Kelly?
Oh
No,
no.
he died 20 years ago, if not more. I think.
Sorry, I
No,
misheard.
I'm thinking of Fred Astaire. My bad. My mistake.
Yeah, yeah, because just yeah. Because I know that one that actor Matthew Perry died days or two ago from France.
Oh yeah.
He was pretty young. I'm surprised. He rich. He's pretty young. He can get access to good medicine, even in the United States, even with your prices. And it's
Well,
kind.
he was a drug addict and an alcoholic, and he had a heart attack and died.
You have Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, but Ozzy's British.
Because
Well,
I
look
don't
at it.
know.
You know, Keith Richards. Keith Richards is still alive. He's British. How
You
can you
mean
do as much drugs as Ozzy and Keith and still be alive?
yes? Maybe they have special gene. Maybe they just start using that opium from China a little bit early and figure out how to deal with it. I don't know, but yes. Mm. But yes, they still good. Mm. That's why I just totally fine for me. Yeah, no. Mm.
Come on, truck, you can get up the hill. You can do it. We're almost to the top, baby. You can do it. You can do it, truck.
Yeah, I believe Ozzy has Parkinson's. I believe that. Shit,
Oh yeah.
he was showing signs of that in the 90s. Um, well, guys, for the Halloween cast, it's been fun. It's been real. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed because yeah, it's getting late for me here. 4:01, and so yeah, I'm gonna do that. And remember, Detroit.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
even surprised that you have so many people chatting with you now because it's usually
Just
my time. It's my day when I just stuff in some software system, looking in one another parameter and doing such shit. But it's 11 a.m. at my time, and when I see a lot of people here, I just surprised. I think it's only
All right. Good
me.
night. Good
Hey,
night, Soap.
Nate, so TFM still streams twice a week, and they've been quite long lately because of all the things going on in the world with the war over there in Ukraine, and now another one kicking off over there in the Gaza Strip. And he was interested in going to Singapore, even learning Chinese, and now he's like, well, I don't know if that's going to happen now. I'm sure he would like some input on how things are over there for somebody with. He works in financials of some sort. I don't know what he does exactly. Investment advisor, maybe.
No idea. Last time I was in Singapore was in 1996.
I have never been there. It doesn't look like a place I would actually enjoy. It looks too built up for me.
It is. The entire nation is tiny. It's all just one city. It's really a city state.
It's just skyscrapers
no
as far as you can see until you get to the ports.
Yeah,
Basically.
there's no agriculture at all. It's all city.
Yeah. Even Taiwan has some agriculture. I mean, most of it's in greenhouses and whatnot to increase the yield. But yeah, even they have some green spaces and agriculture.
Taiwan is really mountainous. They have quite a bit of nature preserves and stuff like that. But as far as farmland goes, they don't have a heck of a lot.
Yeah, like I was saying, they do grow some of their own food and whatnot, but that's all in, pretty labor-intensive greenhouses, stuff like that. We're not talking Nebraska and a 300-horse John Deere.
Nobody in Nebraska uses a 300-horse JD anymore.
Well, whatever. Yeah, they're too expensive, and you're not allowed to fix them.
They had a court case on that, and John Deere lost.
And why do you even expect something less from Taiwan? Taiwan probably like a small state in the United States, like New Hampshire, something like that. Maybe Maryland. What? Speaking of West Virginia.
Okay, I just watched something on this. Why Taiwan is such a big deal? Is it's technically still a separate country from Japan. When the communist revolution happened and the communist won in mainland Japan, the other ruling faction fled to
China.
Yeah, sorry. Well, Japan's involved, but that's further back. They fled to Taiwan.
No, you're wrong. Japan's not involved. The guys in Taiwan were the Chiang Kai-shek. They were the losing side of the Chinese Civil War.
Correct.
When Mao Zedong took over.
Correct.
It has nothing to do with Japan other than the fact that they started the Civil War in the middle of World War II, which was a shitty thing to do because one side was fighting both the Japanese and the communists at the same time. The other side was just fighting the
right. Japan is involved further back, like I was saying, back around World War II. And Japan probably would not have invaded and done all the things they did over there if we had not blockaded them off of oil. So we're involved too, technically. But yeah, so there are some that still want, like in Gaza, they want a two-state solution where Taiwan stays independent, and there's others that are still saying a one China policy to not go back to shooting war, because nobody in the right mind wants a shooting war. That's just stupid. It's a whole lot of people dead, and it wastes a lot of money.
Do you see any dictatorship stop when they think about something like that?
Yeah, I don't, with what was being discussed over on TFM's channel and stuff like that, I don't see any side backing down anytime soon. There's going to be a whole lot more shooting and blood spilt
I'm thinking because
before some sort of sanity returns.
how to explain? I'm not sure about it, but what I see now look like that way. A lot of politicians make a lot of shit, and when, especially in dictatorship, because they make little bit more shit than democracy, dictators fuck up much more than democracy. I don't know how it's happened, but it's reality. And when they
Single point of failure.
yeah, uh, and when they shit too much, they think, oh, we need somehow fix our position in our country. Let's start small winning war. And it's not happened in 20th century. It started even earlier. Like Napoleon III thinks he will have small winning war and he's stay in power. Then he lose to Germans. And such example in history as much as possible. Probably I can draw the line somewhere to Roman Republic. Maybe something earlier, like Ramses the Greatest, but I don't know about it. I'm not sure that some of his prediction was in same way, but okay, just summarize. And nowadays we just see the situation when economy in shit in everywhere. In Russia, in China, in United States. But United States have some option and dictatorship not a lot. And then they try to just solve some trouble in such way. Because we are dictators. We can do that. Nobody says, Mr. President, shut your mouth, please. Nobody just switch off microphone like you do for Biden. Unfortunately, you don't do the same for Trump, but it's a different story. In dictatorship, dictator decide think it's good, it's happened, and that's huge issue. We have last news that I read that some guys from Yemen start to attack Saudi, and it's just one more conflict. Now Saudi going to war against Yemen.
Yeah,
Because for
Saudi Arabia and Yemen have been at war for almost 12 years.
it's same war like between Israel and Sector Gaza. It's about terrorists and that Saudi just don't want to make their hand dirty
You
and
have
fix
to
it.
also understand that literally go to your dictionary, right? And look up the definition of what a government is and what a government does. And then look up the definition of what terrorism is and what terrorism does. They are almost identical.
I'm sorry, but I read a lot of
I
dictionary.
don't mean to be like flippant or I'm not trying to take anyone's side here. I get where both sides are coming from. They hate each other and they want each other exterminated. But how a government acts and how a terrorist organization acts is very similar.
No, it's a lie.
I disagree. I have
You
nothing
can
for that.
just post few definition from For starting, for Wikipedia.
In chat, yes, 3,000 rounds were expended. They hit him 100 times. Pretty piss poor marksmanship.
Sorry, do you serve in the military?
Yes, I did.
And shoot.
I never had to shoot anybody. I'm grateful for that. And I got out when Clinton passed Don't Ask, Don't Tell. Things started getting weird. And I decided now is a good time to be done.
Mhm.
And so I was.
Mhm.
Yeah, what I'm getting at is they both use force to achieve their aims. That's what I'm getting at. It doesn't necessarily. It's just a level of. Now, terrorists in general are willing to be a lot more indiscriminate and not careful. It's more like war than just, oh, I got a beef with my neighbor because he screwed my wife, and I go over there and I kick his ass or I shoot him. It's a lot more like, I got a beef with my neighbor because he screwed my wife and I blow his house up and it takes my house out too.
At least, okay. Let's start from common point. Yes, government use violence. Nobody said that it's not happen. Police, law enforcement, and all that stuff. Totally understandable. But terrorists don't do it in such way. They just put fear and kill innocent to get their political power. That's all. They not have any care about rights. They not have rules. They have nothing, even close. Uh,
Correct. They're when it's like BLM or Antifa or whatever. You saw how they were behaving in certain cities with their riots and arson and even murder. Yeah, there's no rules. They don't really. That's the whole thing. Is they want to change the rules to benefit them.
yes.
So their first thing is, well, we're going to just not follow their rules at all, and do whatever we see fit. Like Andy No, right? He's a Asian guy. He's homosexual, but they threw cement on him, causing chemical burns and screwed him up pretty good. So I don't give him any money, but I try to watch his YouTube videos and give him a thumbs up or something. It's like, he was there. He was just a reporter, just asking questions with a camera. And they screwed him up pretty good.
Yes, but
That's not okay.
how to explain? It's a lot of
It
stuff
was
that not okay.
actually for causing those kind of burns would be considered a chemical attack and therefore against the Geneva Convention.
About Geneva Convention, I have a bad news for you. Mostly, Geneva Convention.
I know it's mostly.
It's false claim when somebody puts another side that it's Geneva Convention.
Yeah, it's pretty useless, but it's brought up all the time because it is important.
No, it's because it's a good article. It's clickbait, usually.
It's Well, it's mostly useless. I mean, literally, the Geneva Convention is mostly useless. Everybody tries to weasel around it as much as possible. But it's still important.
How to
You know,
explain? I live in
we
country
shouldn't
that
use
still.
nukes on each other. We shouldn't use chemical weapons on each other. We shouldn't use biological weapons on each other. Those are all very bad ideas.
I'm sorry, but we already have situation when one country decides that they don't care. They just think, you are just weak morons that don't have balls to use something really strong. They use it in my country as much as they want. They even not claim a war against neighbor country, just denying its existence, what they approve 30 years in line. And after that, they said just that they still not. They broke every law that possible. United Nations don't care. Their own agreement don't care.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like talking about the court and the stuff with the jabs and everything. Yeah, by the time that actually makes it to that court and everything, we'll probably all be dead. You know,
That's
and
like
they'll
okay,
find
but
you know
we
all
move
these
a
people
little bit, Jim.
posthumously, but it's still kind of important.
I agree with that, but Jim, we move a little bit inside from topic. You say that terrorists and government is the same.
Not the same, but they
Okay, it's
not the
fixed.
same. I mean, I do
Hey,
understand the difference between terrorism and government, but they both are completely willing to use over the top force to get their aims.
Jim,
Mm,
Yeah,
Jim, do you got Google?
yeah.
Okay, look up the definition of government
Okay.
and read it to us.
I don't know if I can do that on this thing. I'll try. So
Okay.
I gotta open another tab. Let's see what I can do. I'll just use dictionary.com. I have no idea whose book they're using though.
And it's too bad you guys can't see this, what I'm seeing, because we have a good moon and
mm.
there's lots of snow on the top of the mountains. So it's really pretty.
I'm sure that it's right, but I not ask you to shut off your lights that we can see it. Just
No,
on God.
that ain't gonna happen.
I've got it. It's working. How about that? It's working. Government. Now, the political direction and control exercised over the action of the members, citizens, or inhabitants of communities, societies, states, direction of the affairs of a state, community, etc. Political administration. Government is
All right.
necessary to the existence of all civilized society. It is, I guess, as an example sentence. Then, there's more.
All right.
There's a second.
We'll just go with the first. We'll just go with the first one for
Well,
now.
and then it's
Now look up
talking about the forms is the
now
next
look up the
definition.
definition of terrorism.
Oh, darn it! Pop-up popped up. And it's being resistant to me closing it. The unlawful use of violence or threats to intimidate or coerce a civilian population or government with the goal of furthering political, social, or ideological objectives.
So the definitions of
Number
government and the
two-
definition of
Number two is most important. In this
the
context, I
definition
believe.
of government and the definition of terrorism are very different. So
Oh, I didn't say there.
actually, you said they're very similar, and there's not much
I
difference.
did. I'm trying to clarify what I meant by that. Is that they both are completely willing to use force to achieve their aims, regardless of the cost. Am I still here?
Yeah, you're still
Yeah, you're still here.
Oh, the screen blacked out. Well, I was going to say the second part of terrorism is the state of fear created by that, and that's really been their main driver, particularly in the media these last few years, of just, well, if you don't get the shot, we'll fire you. Right? Fear. That's been their main. That's been their main tool.
How to explain that better? We already agreed that it's a little bit different. Do you know what it means, self-sufficient prophecy?
self-fulfilling prophecy.
Fulfilling. I'm sorry, I'm not so good at English.
I do know what that means. Yeah.
And when people click on such kind of articles, such kind of stuff, and they start believing that, go in spiral of fear, paranoia, and all that stuff. And algorithm, unfortunately, I'm studying data science. Algorithm not have common sense. He just get feedback from users. All users, yes, politician put some oil in that fire, some gas in that fire, without any doubt. But mostly people, because we are irrational, we scared, we paranoid, and we all just scare and just put it ourselves in bubbles on information. In most cases, it's not some evil government behind some shit happens. Usually in ignorance, idiots, and lack of common sense. And people don't want to admit that.
Well, and there's also the problem. I don't know how bad it is over there in Singapore, but over here,
Well, he's not in Singapore. He's
in the United States, we've got the problems of embedded bureaucracies, right?
I'm sorry.
We've got all these rules we've never heard of until we go to do something, say on your farm or whatever, and you go and do something, and then somebody comes along and says, you can't do that. You're like, I didn't know that. And they say, well, failure to know the law is no excuse, Mr. Farmer, sir.
Jim.
And you go, oh,
it's that's worldwide. That's not just the United States.
Oh yeah, but I mean it's
that's worldwide. And if you don't think Ukraine has a bureaucracy, their bureaucracy is so strong. Their bureaucracy is so strong, it survived the fucking Soviet Union.
That's a strong bureaucracy.
I even don't want to comment on it because Bill live here. Brandon live here. He know that stuff, and okay. You think you have bad bureaucracy. I'm agree with that.
Uh,
A lot of my
we're-
friends, because we have a lot of refugees, now live in Germany.
Yeah, and that's got to be like no fun for anybody, right? I
Yeah,
mean, if they
and
don't speak English or German, and they've got to
no,
go
it's
deal
not
with the
about
German
that.
bureaucracy trying to get a job or whatever,
Yes.
I imagine that's frustrating all the way around.
No, people can speak. My friends speak and German. It's common when you know few language in our part of the world. It's not a big deal, but they can't prepare themselves to such a level of bureaucracy. They have more paper in 1 month that I have in Ukraine for whole my life. That just to you understand level of bureaucracy in Germany.
Oh yeah, German bureaucracy is like the United
War
States.
legendary.
There's quite a few things from Germany, um, from way back, like the beginning of our army manuals and whatnot were taken from the Hessians. Flat out, just um, you know, they hired a scribe and they copied the drawings and translated from German to English, and boom, there's your marching manual. And yeah, that's actually part of the bureaucracy too.
just to
Anyways, I
tell
probably ought to do more productive with my time, but it's been a
no,
good talk.
Jim, I have some advice for you. Just try to go out of information bubble. Try to read opposite view with their perspective. Like if you not like really religious man in some religion, read their own holy book for Quran, for Islamists, or anybody of them, and it's really help you to understand what they in which point of view they really fuck up. It's really easy. Try to just look it from any trouble from opposite point of view. Read from their articles. Talk with people that have totally opposite point of view. It's really help to understand. Yeah, maybe you still be on your side, but you will see much more holes in your own position, and it's keep you stay in balance to prevent some overestimation. Because I'm I saw that you just have pretty narrow point of view that all bad in the United States. No, people from whole world take the life at bet or what they have to just go into United States, because all around the world that is much more fuck up situation that you can even imagine.
Oh
If
yeah,
you
I
really
just
want
watched
bad
something.
times,
I didn't even know about this little country over by Ethiopia, and they fought to be free of Ethiopia, and now they've gone isolationist, and it's just absolutely horrible over there.
a lot of place
How
around.
their citizens are treated and everything. You have to serve in the military like 2 years or something. They can throw you in jail for almost nothing, where you will probably get sick and starve and die. It's horrible.
Mhm.
Um, but you know, but yeah, coming from it from from the United States perspective, it's horrible, but from their perspective, it's like, well, it's Tuesday.
Yeah, you get my point. When you say that it's all pretty bad and all that stuff, try to look how it's look in few different point of view. Because for living not in United States, except medicine, probably it's very good country. If you have good medicine, you probably will be one of the best country in the world. All other stuff, yes, you have crime, but crime have a lot of country. Yeah, crime is probably second your biggest issue. Crime rate, but yes, you keep your own people in pretty bad situations. That's why you have ghettos like in South Africa where people just go and like probably you just build a small sector Gaza in each big city. When that black people sit in one community without perspective, drug addiction, gangs, and all that stuff. Okay, you not want to solve the trouble. It's your choice. But again, in most other stuff except the two biggest issue, you have good, good country.
For the most part, yes. For the most part, yes, and most of the people are, quite nice and pleasant and, good to be around. But there are always a few that, want to run the whole ball of wax for only their benefit, or like, for a small group's benefit only. And they have a tendency to claw their way to the top by hook or by crook. Anyway, I'm going to sign off, fellas.
Good night, Jim.
Good night.
Bye.
Man, I'm descending down into the Salt Lake City basin. And by the time I get to Salt Lake, I will have dropped 1 mile.
Ah, I see. Oh, and you can feel it because when I just walk in the mountain, I can feel it difference in even few hundred meters. I don't know how it's feel when you're driving.
Well, it's almost, this is so steep, it's almost like a airplane because I keep having to pop my ears.
Mm.
And the temperature is going up. Up there in on the high desert, it was 12 degrees, and it's 22 now. So it's 10 degrees warmer already, Fahrenheit, of course. So that's 8. No, that's divide 10 by 1.8. That's what, 4 degrees, 4.5 degrees centigrade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But do you like that feeling? Because I know that in airplanes, it's even funny when you just do it in very fast. But when you just do it, it's take probably half of hour or hour. I don't know how long it's take.
It's a 22 miles, so maybe, but I'm going 40 miles an hour, so it's going to take me a
Half of
half
hour.
hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it will be a little bit boring. Maybe start be a little bit annoying. On plane, it's much faster. It can be
Well,
fun.
it's not boring if you've got 42 tons behind you.
Yeah. You need to.
You have to pay attention.
I'm sure. I just need to pay attention to some stuff that I tested now. But
You know,
again,
whereas
it's
if you're riding in an airplane, you're just sitting there. Yeah.
yes. Hmm. It's too many people on that time. I saw that usually, and when you just start at midnight, probably you start probably somewhere in 2 or 3.
No, I'm in Mountain Time now, so it was just about midnight for me. A little after midnight.
Yeah. Mm, no.
See, this
I'm
guy, he's gonna fucking trust his brakes.
on
Again,
that slope. Yes.
there's a sign up ahead at the top of the hill that says 40 miles an hour. Uh,
Uh,
here, here's the truck speed right here,
mhm.
40 miles an hour.
I'm totally agree with that because I understand that on that slope, even good brakes will not really help.
Yep. Well, you have to use your engine to brake yourself.
Yeah.
If you're using the actual brakes, they'll overheat and catch on fire.
Hmm.
But man, is it beautiful through here. I wish it was doing this in the daytime.
I not have any, in any case, I don't have option to look on your screen. I looking on my screen.
Yeah.
There's some shit.
Well, all I'm showing on my screen, it appears is just black.
Yes.
But with my eyeballs, it's a different story.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, I can see here where some people have had to lock up their brakes. You see the telltale double skid mark where it's some truck that you had to lock up. And you,
Hmm. I even don't know how much it costs to put it out from that stuff.
depends on where you are, but the usual giant tow truck they need to pull the truck out is $1,000.
Huge, but I expect it will be much, much more expensive.
Depends on where you are. You know, I'm
Yeah.
sure here in the mountains it'd be more, because everything in the mountains is more, right?
Yeah. Mm, yeah. Mm. When you, ah, will not ask you again about dog because I understand when it's happened, it's happened. Before that,
I'm
when
gonna be
you,
look. I've I've already been looking in Sacramento online because they have
mm,
the animals online. When I stop in Sacramento, I'm gonna have to reset my clock,
mm,
so I'll have 34 hours to go out
yeah,
and find a dog. And it's a bigger city, so I should be able to find something.
yeah. Hope you will be lucky at that time.
Oh, it's so sad looking through those sites because most of the dogs they have at the humane societies are like pit bulls,
Oh,
and you know that these were, dogs that, through no fault of their own, were trained to be aggressive, and then they got too aggressive, and the people didn't want them anymore.
yeah, I know, and it's you have practically two different breed of pit bull in the United States. One is very aggressive, it's for fight, for protection, and so on. And opposite way that some, I don't know how it's called, people that breed them, how it's called in English. Uh,
Oh, you got it right. Breeders, dog breeder.
Dog breeders make practically a whole different pit bull breed that practically not have aggression because they specially breed pit bulls that not have aggression in their genes. And it's when you have body of very strong aggressive dog, but it just uh, lap dog practically. They love to sit on
Yeah,
couch. They don't like not have any aggression. They don't understand what's going on when some aggression happens against them. And it's both practically this sub-breed of one dog, pit bull, and it's going even crazy because you never know which of sub-breed you will see, and it's just can bite the bricks without any issue and just go through walls to catch you, or it's just some lap dog that can want to just lick your face.
yeah.
It's just how it can be in one reality. Mm, but it is what it is, for good or for
Yep.
bad.
And there's Salt Lake City.
Oh, even for me, it's beautiful view.
Yeah.
Uh, and it's still so many lights. It's probably 2 or 3 p.m. on your side.
It's 4:49. It's the time here.
It just night light, like I understand, because even Las Vegas don't
Yeah.
have social life in that time.
Well, it's very stark because you come out of the wilderness where there's nothing, and then you look out, and then there's all the street lights. Because that's what you're seeing. You're seeing the lights for the streets.
Mm, yeah, Salt Lake City. Again, not counting Salt Lakes. What what the city is famous for? What they do in
It
the city?
is the uh, they have a mixture of light industry. There's a lot of agriculture around here, and mostly it's the capital of Utah and the where they have the Mormon church.
Mm,
Uh, like this would be like their Vatican of if they were Catholics.
okay.
So it's a religious center.
I'm surprised that around Salt Lake it's a lot of agriculture because Salt Lake, it's mean that water can be used for agriculture and for nothing, like I
Well,
understand.
the lake, the Salt Lake, they can't, but the water that runs into the Salt Lake, they can,
Hmm.
because the water that goes into it's fresh water. Because we're in the middle of the country, so all the snow, all the rain, everything is fresh water. But there's actually salt. There's a
Yeah.
salt mine uh, here. We're going to drive past it when we get to the other end of the lake. Uh, Huge freaking salt mine. And because that salt deposit is right there on the lake, it makes the lake salty.
Yep. Mm. I have my personal guide for around United States.
Well, this is not really someplace you want to come. It's really an ugly city in the daylight. And unless you want to go hear the Mormon Tabernacle Choir, which are really good. That if you like choirs.
I can agree with that, but I'm not really like I love classic music, but not choir.
Yeah. Well, you can't have
Mm,
Beethoven's Ninth Symphony without a choir. So
you said that Salt Lake City is ugly city. I not like what I read, what I understand about San Francisco. It's not very good city for point of view. Los Angeles, not good idea. New York, like New Yorker said, it's for city rat. No, it's not good city. What is good city in the United States? What you recommend to
uh,
see if I have
I
opportunity?
mean, San Francisco is beautiful. You know, it's well, the problem with San Francisco these days is all the homeless people. And the same, it's the same with L.A.
Yep. And how is it to fix the trouble if even people that with good salary can find a shelter in nowadays in that territory? I don't know. And more homeless go there just because they have more money. They can.
Oh, how to fix it is you reopen the damn insane asylums because a lot of these people that are homeless are just crazy people. That
Hmm.
and they shut the insane asylums down to save money, and it's been homelessness is what the result. You have people that can't function in society, and you take away the structure from these folks, and they turn to drug addiction. They turn to just wandering around aimlessly, and they go places that are willing to feed them.
Mhm.
So they went to San Francisco because they were willing to feed them. The
And I
weather's not
think
hor- the weather's not horrible there. It's not great, but you're not going to freeze to death in the winter.
mm, I thought that San Francisco has probably the best weather in whole United States.
It's pretty good. It's very damp, right? So when the fog rolls in, you're not going to be able to maintain your body temperature too well when you're living outside. So but you're not going to get cold enough to die. You're just going to be really uncomfortable.
Mm, okay, because I thought that California have the best weather. It's not so
California
humid like
has
Florida. Or
all
something.
wet. California has all weather.
Mm,
It's got the desert. It's the hottest place sometimes on Earth. Some years, like in Death Valley.
You
Uh,
want to say they have some snow, not in mountains?
oh, they have snow on the mountains.
Mm.
They have a lot of snow on the mountains. One of the things that I always found funny was the Turkish kebab places would always call themselves doner kebab, and the there's a very famous story about pioneers going to California where they got stuck in the mountains, uh, and they started eating each other. I think I told you about this before. The
No,
Donner
I don't
part,
remember.
the Donner Party, where that was the name of the guy who was their guide, was Donner. And there were people like 10, or not 10, but 10 families. Oh, get over. Get over. Thank you. You're letting me in. Appreciate it. Give me the double blink. So they had cannibals of the Donner party. So whenever I was having a Donner kebab, it was sort of funny to think, okay, I'm being a cannibal.
Okay, I don't know that story, and
Yeah.
it's uh, what it's in different language, different meaning of same word.
Yeah.
Because we have word sarari. You must know it. It
Yeah.
means some rogue in your backyard when you put your tools and all that stuff. In our friends from Turkish and all that nomad people, that word name Paris. And like opposite people think about it, names is little bit different stuff with same word.
Yeah. Well, like in Turkish, my name means shovel. Bill, I'm a shovel.
It happens.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. I can disagree with that. Mm. You don't know when you will be in Sacramento. You don't know where you go next.
no, I don't know where I'm going to go next. I know that I'm gonna park for a day and a half.
Hmm.
That's all I know right now. And my
Um,
crazy GPS wants me to drive all the way down to Las Vegas and go that way.
why?
I don't know. It's stupid.
It just even on map, it's maybe he just knows something when you go through that mountains and forest between Nevada and California.
I
That
checked the weather. The mountain passes are clear.
I don't know. Like I understand it, that beautiful places that northern Sacramento way, that's huge trees hiding somewhere inside that huge national park that
Well,
nobody.
yeah, the redwoods are in the Central Valley, but you have to understand that the Central Valley of California is 600 miles long.
Yeah, I know that California probably size of Ukraine, maybe a little bit thinner,
Well,
but
it's a little smaller than Ukraine,
yeah, but it's at least it's
but
comparable size.
north to south, it's much longer.
Yeah, I understand, but again, it's all about it. It's probably close in size. Yeah, I understand that a huge wall. That's why nobody. That's why they can keep that secret. Where exactly that huge tree is hiding.
Yep.
Mm, but in any case, it will be a beautiful road. You think you will have time to travel today, or it will be 2 day trip?
2 days.
And where you stop somewhere in mountains because Salt Lake City and I don't know. Probably it's
Yeah,
some few.
I've got my stop already planned out.
Mm,
I'm
okay.
gonna do about 580 miles today. All right. After we get past the Salt Lake City Airport, we're going to be on a new road for me. I've never driven west of Salt Lake before on I-80.
Hmm. Oh. It sounds that you have that salt lakes. It means I heard that it's that place that you make that crazy test on very flat surfaces. It's you will go through that stuff. I can understand.
Yeah. There's what's it called? Where they drive the cars really fast. It's out on one of these dry lake beds. Uh, there's lots of these dry lakes up here in the desert Southwest. Oh, but there's a real famous one in southern Utah that's really long, where they're like all the world land speed records are set there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It starts with a B, but I can't remember the name of it.
Ah,
It starts with the
who's
letter
scared?
B. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Mm.
And this is where I learned how to drive a truck. Salt Lake City.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Get driver license and worst case scenario, just go to United States driving a truck. Uh,
Lot of immigrants do.
yeah.
It's good money. You don't have to pay rent.
In any case, I will travel with family. That means my kids need to place where they live, and Julia too.
Yeah. Well, if you both learn how to drive, then you can make a lot of money that way too. That way you don't
Oh,
have to stop as much as I do.
yeah. Mm.
Pardon me.
Mm, not a big deal. Mm.
Not time for me to take my mandated government 30-minute break.
Ah, in Salt Lake City.
No, no. There's nowhere to stop inside the city.
It's very expensive, or what? Why?
No, it's just really crowded.
Ah,
I'm looking for what we call a rest area, which is just an area you can pull off the side of the highway and not have to go and mess around on the city streets and anything like that. And then when you're done with your break, you just keep on going. Saves you a lot of time if you stay off the city streets.
Yeah.
Small town, big city, it doesn't matter.
Hmm?
And even though you can't see it, and I really can't see it either, other than the fact that there are no lights. But off to our right is Salt Lake. It's almost like the Dead Sea. There's so much salt in the water you can float out there and not have, you don't need a life preserver or anything. You just float.
Do you plan to do something on your end?
Yeah. My next project, which is going to have to wait until I've worked for this company for a year, will be to put in electricity.
So just ready-to-use solution when they use shipment container with solar panel control all hidden inside that container. When you put it on land, just put it on some post, just to avoid mice and all that.
Right.
Keep your land animal, and they just you can take that panel or fixture or fixtures all that stuff. You can put on container, correct it against the land, and you have whole network. You have connection, you have your solar panel, you have your batteries, you have your control devices, and you have ready to connect to network for your property.
That is exactly what I'm planning to do, except not a shipping container.
I know why they use shipping container because it's cheaper to them just install and keep all inside. It's really easy to prepare that stuff and just send it to customer. It's a system ready for use. You just bought it, put it, and it's taken day to prepare to launch.
Right. Well, I don't want to use a shipping container because the solar part of my generator, of my electrical system, has to be above the top of the trees. Most of my property is a forest, so
it's
I've got
in any case.
I've got to build a tower, but I'm also building a water tower, so I have water pressure, and it all kind of goes together.
Okay. Okay.
It's an integrated system that I have planned out. It's not built yet, but I have it planned out.
It's not look so easy to build such system.
Well, You gotta have, you gotta have the water pressure, right?
Yeah, sure.
And the solar panel has to be above the level of the trees. If you're
Or
gonna
you
build
can
a,
just clean a part of your forest.
I don't want to cut the trees. The only place I'm cutting trees is for my garden
Mm,
because I like the forest. I think it's beautiful, and
I totally agree with you.
there's all kinds of animals that I like that are living in there.
Mm. Till they not eat your food.
Yeah, that's why we invented fences. You know?
uh, you can't even imagine how animals can be creative when they see that only one that bothered
Oh,
them from food. It's only one fences.
oh, I grew up maybe about 15, 20 miles from where my homestead is. I know how creative the animals get to get or want to be to get in because we always had a garden when I grew up. And the way you take care of it is you have raised garden beds with rock bottoms. So that takes care of the moles and chipmunks and snakes. Now the hardest ones to guard against are the mice.
Hmm.
Because those little bastards, my God, mice can get anywhere.
Like rats too, the same stuff.
Yeah, but we have a particular kind of mouse there where my homestead is called a it's a what we call it a field mouse. I don't know if it's got a scientific name, but it has a really long tail, and unlike a normal mouse, its tail has fur on it.
Mm.
And those little bastards, oh my God, they can get in anything. The only thing you can do is have stuff that eat mice. You got to have cat.
Mm.
You got to have like a Dachshund or something like that, a little really aggressive little dog. But you don't really want the too aggressive because the damn dogs will dig up your garden to get to the mouse.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
But if there was a rat infestation, you'd want the dog more than the cat.
Hmm. Uh, Cats can give them away, but if it's already a big issue, uh, can take a weeks or months to clean that stuff. They just can't prevent
Yeah.
it where it's already a trouble. Yeah, I know that stuff.
Ah, cool. Now I can see the reflection of the moon off of the Salt Lake. It's pretty cool. No wind at all today. It's like a mirror.
Yeah.
Got the snow-covered mountains off to the north, reflecting on the lake, looking at me. Beautiful.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, but in any case, your position will be taken by robots at some point, earlier or later.
Yeah. Well, that happens to anybody. You know, die, somebody else takes over.
Probably. Mm, but something like engineering or management probably will take much longer.
Oh, that? No, I'm not ever going to go back to an office. Never.
Probably we will just pay people for craftsman stuff like smithing, sewing, or other stuff. Even if we have robots that can do the job, we still make people will make some stuff like handmade or something like that. It's
Yeah.
even if it's even worse quality that robot automatization made, but in any case, people will prefer it because it's
Oh,
shown that
people do that now.
yeah.
You know, I don't want anything made in a factory. I'll have this guy do things like they did 150 years ago, and it'll be beautiful.
um, from some point of view, they have right because man just can't repeat anything, and he just can't make two same stuff that look identically like from factory. That's drop of chaos. It's what makes that stuff special.
Yeah.
Because if you ask about utilitarian knife, it's for human eyes. It's practically will be impossible to figure out difference between two knives that go in same day from the factory. Yes, with some measurement tool you can find the difference. But if you look on work of blacksmith, each will be unique, even on your bare eyes.
Yep. I went and
Mm.
took a course, a blacksmith course, this spring. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I know you show a video about that,
Yep.
and I expect that you will take little bit more, and
Oh
maybe
yeah.
even. And we talk that you probably will make your own smith on your end, but when
Yep.
you live
For
there,
fun, but only for fun.
sure. But again, if it makes you some money, probably you will do that, but it's not make your main source of
Yeah.
income. Definitely.
My plan still is to build ultralight airplanes once I have enough money to build my shop, my workshop. That's my plan. Now, in this
Let's start
economy,
with at least some
is that a
structure
smart
where you,
plan?
yeah,
No, it's not.
Bill. Let's start building something that, where you can live. Because I remember how you live in that tent, and it was hot for you to even sustain the. At least
Well,
you with
that's
something like
why
that.
I have to have the electricity.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
it's all it all builds on itself. There's certain you have to do things in a certain order.
Mm. But main issue with that, why I prefer in container, because it's container, you can keep it at least somehow. Because thieves, if you not live there, just put.
Eh, maybe I'll stand the container up on its end.
Mm, we'll see. For me, just main
Well,
issue is thieves. If you
it's a
build something and drive again,
yeah.
how you protect your stuff, what you build.
If a container is standing up on its end, it's 40 feet tall, which is taller than the trees. Because the trees are not very tall because it's Kansas and the wind blows a lot.
If you build so huge tower, maybe you think not about solar. Maybe you will think about wind in Kansas. Maybe
Yeah,
it's have some sense.
I'm going to have both, actually.
Mm, it sounds like a plan.
And not only am I going to have wind, I'm going to be pumping more water out of the ground than I need, so that
Yeah.
I can use the wind power to run the pump, and then run the electricity generator off of discharging the water out of the water tower.
Yeah.
It works for one person. It doesn't work for like a community or anything like that. On
Depends
the
of size of tower. We
Yeah,
have
but we're
special.
talking. Yeah, they have reservoirs that do that very same thing.
Yeah.
Where they have a high one and a low one, but we're not talking that type of scale. And we're talking also on my budget. So
Yeah.
there's not going to be a huge freaking tower, you know.
Yeah. But maybe it makes sense put together wind generation, water tower, and compare it all in one structure.
Yep, going to have it
But
all.
yeah, but
Diverse
for me,
diversity.
yeah, it's diversity, it's good. But I don't know because I not see ready to use such kind of project. That's make a question why nobody already do that in
Well,
such
there
way.
are people that do it. There are people that do it. You can find hundreds of videos on YouTube about off-grid power generation.
No, about off-grid power generation, I see a lot. I not see a lot when they just mix water tower with wind generator because it's already elevation. Is you already can put wind generator on top of existing tower. Why nobody do that? I'm sorry,
Do
it's
it.
my engineering mind, and if I not see that example that somebody does it in that way, it's for me just I. It's make a question because I
They they
understand that
they've been
hundred
doing.
thousand of smart people try to do something.
They've been having wind generators for water for since they've been able to figure out fucking the windmill. It's been they've been doing it for fucking 600 years. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about that usually separate stuff. You have wind tower and water tower. It's like a separate structure. I told exactly about that. Why they not mix it in one structure? Why usually they build two separate tower?
That I don't have a good answer for.
And that's a question, not that they build. I understand that build first to windmill. What we see in Western, it's not for electricity; it's for water tower. I know that stuff. When you just saw that countryside of United States with that windmills and all that stuff, I know what they for. They was before electricity. It's they for water stuff.
I have
No.
seen I have seen windmills on standpipes. Do you know what a standpipe is?
No.
Okay, a standpipe is just a really thick section of pipe that's vertical, and it's maybe 10 meters tall, and they use that for water pressure. It's sort of like a water tower, but without the big, huge reservoir top. And I have seen windmills on top of standpipes.
Hmm. Okay. But again, for me, just question why, and if we find you find a good answer on that. I totally agree with that. Again,
The what I'm talking about with using the gravity battery.
no, I
Uh,
know. It's. I totally
the,
understand that concept. I
the
know what
yeah,
it's worth.
I'm sure the concept is very understandable to you, but the limitation on that is volumetric flow.
Yeah.
Because turbines use a lot of frickin' water.
Yes. You need to
So
have a huge pressure or a lot of water. You
yeah,
need somehow store energy, or you have height, or you have volume.
right,
Pressure or volume. It's not working different way. And if you have not very high tower, not tens of meters, that is probably will 3,
right,
6 meter, and size of your tree, you need a lot of water. I
exactly.
definitely.
That's the part that uh, I haven't done a cost benefit analysis on that part of it yet. Whether or not it would be too expensive to build what I want to build. So once I get that done, uh, I'll, I'll, hell, I'll show you. But
Yeah, definitely. You probably will show a lot of people. Just not put your geolocation, but I think on stream you will share that info with a lot of people.
yeah, it might be more profitable, or it might be more economical to just have a bigger battery bank and run an inverter off your giant battery bank. Because that's the problem with renewable energy sources that are not hydroelectric.
Yep.
You don't have the power on demand. You generate the power and then you have to store it. Makes them more inefficient.
Yeah. Yeah. It's main issue because sun shining not when we need that energy, and wind blowing not always when we need that energy.
Yeah. Oh, and my next train of thought was if we win the lottery, and I bought us another ticket, by the way.
Uh, sure.
If we
Mm.
win the lottery, then I can buy some different land that has running water, and I'll be okay.
Oh, yeah. I know that in the United States, government even approves that. Government like when you put something like that. I was surprised when I read about that.
Yeah.
I read whole brochure from Department of Water Resources that explain how to put your hydropower and all this stuff. Oh, wow, I was surprised about that.
It depends on where you live in, but yeah, there's a lot of acceptance of that type of generating.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, construction.
For me, it's even strange. I know that our road repair system it's totally corrupt and a lot of money spent wrong. But again, when I see your roads, maybe you just have much more roads. I don't know. But it's all reconstruction. It's a lot of bumpy place like in Ukraine and just. And I understand that you drive in mostly main roads when it must be more or less good that connect interstate or something like that. You
Yeah.
usually not go in countryside because for trucks it's not best idea. Like I understand it, if road to. But in any case, it's look like you have not so great roads like I expect from countries that totally depends on it. We can accept that our roads not so good because we have a huge railroad network, and we transport most of our goods with railroads.
Yeah. Most of the most of the roads are fairly decent. There are places where they're not as good, but most of the roads here are pretty good. Everybody
Probably.
loves to complain, of course,
Yeah.
but it on the whole, it's pretty darn good.
Okay. And it's good that you understand because for me, just I know when people just complain, when I explain that Ukraine is not so bad country, most Ukrainian friends said, you not understand what is good here. No, people, you not have situation when in school to your kids can somebody go with weapon. No, it's be robbed in Kiev. It's not so easy to find place. You can definitely find the trouble, but it's not so easy.
No, Kiev
You,
is very safe.
yeah.
I never really, I didn't go anywhere that was stupid to go at night, but I have, I never got robbed. I had, I had a few people swindle me, cheat me,
Mm-hmm.
but but nobody ever would like put a knife to my throat and say, "Give me your money" or anything like that.
Yep.
And every time I got cheated, I was stupid.
Oh, time to time we can be stupid.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like I'd go out on a date with some girl that I never met and drink too much. She'd take me to a freaking bar, yeah, that was run by her friends, and here I am paying fucking twice as much as I should. That kind of crap.
It's not even crime. Let's face it.
Yeah. It's just fucking with the foreigners.
Yeah,
It's traditional.
it's everywhere in any part of
But
the world.
I got laid, so
Mm.
but I don't even do that anymore. I stopped doing that before I left Kiev.
Mm.
I do miss the food though. Oh my god. The vegetables are so much better there.
Okay. Mm. I don't know. For me, how you live in it's just different. You're so nomadic with all that your travels and all that stuff. I don't know. For me, I understand that only place when you can live not nomadic life, it's when you visit your parents. But your relation with parents just give you option to not live too long with that stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
You not miss it.
I cook in the truck.
Uh,
No,
you under-
I don't miss uh, having a house. I socially interact online, so I don't have It's not like I'm lonely.
Mm. We both know that social online friends, it's not a real friends.
Well,
Let's.
you're online.
Yeah, because we both stuck. You're stuck in your truck. I'm stuck in country with not option to leave that country in any
Yeah.
way. But I don't know. I will try to make a little bit more money than I can afford to visit you. All we need to live in lottery. I forget. It's not even can be even bother. Even I have more money. Not always people from my region can get visa to United States because your government not really like people from Donbass region. It's a little bit harder for us
Yeah.
to get even
You're
tourist
not
visa.
brown. You're not brown enough.
Yep. Um, uh, uh,
If you were, an illegal immigrant from Mexico or Honduras or
mm.
something like that, they'd say, "Come, Constantine, come be a Democrat voter for us."
Mm. For me, it's very hard decision. When I look on your political situation, I probably vote, I don't know, or in Democrat Party, right wing of Democrats, or mostly left wing or Republican. And because I have a lot of questions for both sides and somebody in between, because in Republican, it's definitely not Trump, not Shivani, that new guy that with Indians that looks like he running for Republicans, but he makes so many. He talk about so many horse shit that I can't even imagine. He probably compete with Trump in amount of horse shit what he said, and you just okay. Uh, Ramashvani or
Oh,
something like
that
that.
I'm really glad you're not a voter then, because there's, you know, I would rather have Trump in charge than the guy we've got now. He doesn't even know his own name half the time.
But Trump will sold out of the world, and after that, how that happens that you have huge inflation on such stuff? Trump is just populistic moron. You must admit that he just said a lot of nonsense in different way. Each
Well,
time,
let's face it. The economy was good under Trump. The economy is terrible under Biden.
mm, Biden he can take his
You know,
position after COVID. And current measure start Trump with all that Black Lives Matter and all that stuff. He tried to avoid that, but he start printed
you
money and
you
all
know,
that stuff. He
Black
do,
Lives Matter was run by the Democrats.
mm, like I said, you build too many ghetto in your own country.
Yeah.
You exclude too many people from economic ladder, and that's the price. And make that issue mostly Republicans and try to put people to another direction to that them not understand what's going on. It's mostly Democrats, but they both in that board. But that issue, Democrats try to at least uh, put people attention to other stuff like transgender and all that horse shit. And exactly, I understand that whole shit it's meaning about nonsense. I'm correctly understand.
Yeah, you got that right.
And they talk about such amount of nonsense with all that stuff. Tries to avoid attention people what really matter. And Republicans just don't care. They just make a lot of shitty laws that make situation even worse. And after that, oh, how has it happened? With so clear face that I just it's annoying me. People, you really must know. You are a long time in politics situation. You understand what's going on around. I'm sure that you can find few clear mind analytics that can you put numbers in front of you. They said, okay, guys, we just have too many people that you don't want to provide work because for business perspective, better if workers not have right. In United States, they must have right because people vote for this. And that's why we offshore all workers. Why they offshore? Not because they're cheaper. It's one of the reasons, but main reason they not have rights. In China, in Vietnam, Bangladesh, name it, don't care. And you can fire, do what you want with that. You can break any ecological, any other norms. That main reason. In United States, you can't even put a man on conveyor to more than 2 hours, just because in bad for his health, and it's after that you need to pay back that he can work after 10 or 15 years because you just destroy his health. You don't have such issue in Vietnam or China, and it's both sides. But at least Democrats try to fix some issues that prolong the system.
Ah,
Republicans,
they don't. They say they do, but they don't fix anything.
they
You know, they
prolong system.
look at how the Democrats have treated the blacks through the years. You're always saying, oh, you make the ghetto, you make your problems in all the cities. Who do you think built those?
Oh, I
It
know the
wasn't the
story about.
Republicans. It wasn't the Republicans that built that stuff. That was all these social programs and stuff like that that have destroyed the families. All came out of the Democrats. They figured out that they could buy votes by giving people money, and then instead of just giving them the money and getting their votes, they decided, oh, we're giving these people money. Let's control their lives.
To keep the votes. Yeah, I know. Republicans
You
do the
know,
same,
oh,
just
it's
besides
it's
great.
it sounds good, but you're buying their propaganda. Neither side, neither the Republicans or the Democrats are for the little guy. Neither side. Democrats pretend like they are, but they're a bunch of liars.
How to explain? I have a
I'm
much.
trying to explain to you. I'm
No,
a I'm a lot closer to it than you are. And you know more than
Bill.
I do. No.
I know that they are both very bad. For me, it's main example. Philadelphia. You know that city, yes?
Yeah.
It's under government of Democrats probably 40 or 60 years. And in what shithole that they put that city. And I know that. And I totally understand that they're the same bunch of morons. I understand that in that's why I said I don't know which side. It's or left side of Republicans that more or less adequate and understand policies that you need to interact with the other part of the world because your system already built in such way. You have import export, you protect trade, your corporation makes from 30 to 50% of money to pay their workers in the United States made offshore in Europe, in China, and all that stuff. And if you not work, and when Republicans say we can close country and just forget that most of the money we print and inflation that we import outside, people can ask us, can you please turn back? We want to buy some stuff in United States for United States dollar. And you don't understand inflation in such numbers. It's even will be not two-digit numbers, probably three and so on. And it's an issue, but just close your eyes and pretend that it's nothing happens. No, it's not work. When we talk about like Bernie Sanders with his leftish ideas, that, oh no, it's not working such way. But again, for me, some men that just accidentally said, okay, people, we need to make S&P 500, S&P 5000, just split that huge corporation like it done by Roosevelt. It's Teddy, not Franklin. Yeah, who split. We need to try to start to fix your health system. We start to count on money and do something with that. That will be my candidate in the United States. But not Trump that says some stupid thing that's not work. Not some leftists that say the same stupid thing that you just, okay, it doesn't work. For me, Democrats just they bad, but at least they are not pretend that they not depend on other part of the world and try to support balance, at least in Ukraine. Because if Trump was in charge, we were sold in same day. I don't know what Putin have on Trump, how he hold his balls or bribe him, I don't know. But it's very huge change that Ukraine was sold. And after that, it just opened gate of hell on earth.
Well,
It will
it's
be Taiwan and all
it's
this stuff.
very obvious that Joe Biden his balls are being held by the Ukrainians. His son was over there working for Burisma, and you know, knew nothing about fucking the oil and gas industry, but still he was getting paid $50,000 a month. And when somebody went to go and look into the corruption of that, where they're fucking the Ukrainian oil and gas companies were buying off the vice president of the United States, well, we're going to hold up your aid. And all of a sudden, when he said we're going to hold up your aid, the investigation went away. So, you've got Biden who was bought and paid for by your people, by the Ukrainians. Of course you like him. That whole side of the fucking of the government is bought and paid
I'll
for.
ask you one question. Historically, Democrats not really like Israel. Maybe I'm wrong, but what I read, I'm not sure, but you probably know it better. Mostly support Israel in that conflict was Republican. Or I'm wrong.
The support for Israel historically has been bipartisan, both
Because,
sides.
like I
There are
mm,
Republicans that don't want to do it, and there are Democrats that don't want to do it for different reasons. But
mm, but again,
uh,
he really support Israel without any issue on
do
that side.
I?
No, I said about Biden. No.
Biden politically can do nothing but support Israel. If he doesn't support Israel, he'll lose his support in Congress. You follow the money, and a lot of the bankers in the United States are Jewish. So they
Oh,
own the politicians.
not told me that you're in that
I,
anti-Semitic
it's
bullshit.
not anti-Semitic. There's a lot of non-Jewish bankers too, but a lot of them are Jewish, and that's where a majority of the support for Israel comes from. All the way back to World War II, there is a direct tie between the United States Jewish community, which is large, and there's more Jews in the United States than there are in Israel. So there's going to be support for Israel for political reasons. That's not anti-Semitism,
Hmm. No, that I understand. You have a
right?
huge Israel diaspora. A lot of
Right.
Jews still live in the United States.
And there's a lot of money in that community, and our politicians are corrupt. So follow the money. That's the way, anytime you have a political question in the United States, you'll follow the money and there's your answer. It's the same in Ukraine, right?
Yeah, it's same. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
Mm.
And you know me well enough to know I'm not anti-Semitic.
Yeah, but when you start about that, because I'm so tired about people starting shitting that stuff, and oh no, it's not about that. It's starting from Christian time. It's so common situation when government just try to put finger on somebody that not like most of population and just say it. They are reason of all your trouble, not us. It's not our fuck up, no our greed, no our ignorance. No, it's
No,
just Jewish, gypsy, black, you
yeah,
name it.
you're completely divorced from the Israel thing because, hell, you don't even live there, right?
My friends live there, a lot of
Yeah,
them.
you have friends there, but did you cause anybody harm? Did you displace some family 2 generations ago? No.
We have issue with that stuff. They replace them after that families start a war against them, and they still have probably 1 million. Um, not no, is exactly not Palestinian but Arabs because Palestinian not exist at that time. That's agreed to join Jews on that type there, and they live there. They have their own political party in Israel. Arabs that join Israel not fight against Israel, and they live their lives. They have Israel passports without any trouble. Israel, it's democracy, but surrounded by dictatorship. And
And
when
and a
somebody,
king and a kingdom.
yeah, and a kingdom, sorry, and monarchy, yes. Jordan is monarchy.
Yeah.
Oh, one favorite state, Lebanon, because I don't know that it's formally it's democracy, but it's under
Lebanon,
Hezbollah.
yeah, Lebanon failed because of the refugees that took over. Southern
Mm.
Lebanon, Hezbollah. But it's all the fucking British's fault, really.
Yeah, I'm not to say that, but again, in that moment, Israel just offered, okay, people, we live here, but you can go to your country because around Israel it was a lot of Arabic country,
Yeah.
and they just occupied the territory. What this was sector Gaza? It was previously Egypt territory, but they just prefer to not see it and understand it, and they grow whole population that had Jewish. They not incorporate them. That Israel offered to Egypt, take sector Gaza to yourself. Work with that people. It can be your part of territory. You not war. You have your police there. You're both Arabic. It's not separate folks. They are the same people from same genetics, from same language, from same culture. But Egypt refused to do that because it's leveraged to press on Israel. The same stuff with Jordan that on start annex West Bank. And that's when you just specially put people in that position and not leave any choice to Israel except because Israel offers that. It was some part of treaty that they offer few times. Normal government, Jordan government, Egypt, you take Gaza, we don't care. It's your territory, your responsibility, your border. If something going is some terrorist, they speak with you, with real government that have responsibility, diplomacy, and all that stuff, not with terrorists. What Jewish offer was. It's 70s, 80s. They agree after they make peace with Egypt, they take Sector Gaza. But Egypt thinks that politically better have leverage, and they just built a prison camp in that territory to
Yeah.
grow people that hate Jewish. That's all. It's all policy, and I understand that Soviets years from that because they try to do the same in our Donetsk and Lugansk and my native cities. They changed that plan, but on start it's look like they just try to do the same what Egypt and Jordan do with Israel. They put them some part of territory with people that they need to hate. That's all. And it's fault mostly of British on the beginning because if they solve the trouble between two world wars, maybe Germany not kill all the Jews, just send them to Palestine, as example. They offer that stuff. Maybe it's don't happen. It's possible. That's you can blame Israel too because they was angry, they was scared because they live in front of a lot of Arabic nations that want to destroy them. Yes, you can blame Jews in Israel, but mostly you must blame Arabic country that put that people in such position, not help them. That's all. They especially grow whole population of people that hate Jews and see only one stuff in their life: kill all Jews. That's why we saw that barbaric situation.
Oh, it was horrible.
Yes, and that's what people do because all they know is hate,
Yeah.
hate to Jewish. That's all.
Oh, if it wasn't, I think with those guys, if it wasn't you, it'd be somebody else.
They don't care. They just think that all Jews that just kill
Yeah.
without understanding. They just think that all there is Jewish. They just hate everyone. That's all.
Yep.
Okay, you have your time
Yep.
break, and probably on that point I will leave you.
Okay. Hey, I'm really looking forward to playing D&D on Saturday. We got the guys who had the contracts out on us dead. Now we have to go and take care of the demons.
Okay.
But we're mercenaries, so we have to figure out how to make it pay.
Okay. Uh, probably talk to you at Saturday, maybe a little bit early if I have time. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Ah, let's see who's in chat. We got Yellow Fever, D-Man, Iridium Bussy. Anybody looking for mentorship? Kush is gay, very vegan, married MGTOW mentor. Yellow Viper, Yellow Fever. Sonic Viper, howdy. Richard R. SOS. Meatbags. Hey, Chaos. Hey, McDick Cowboy. Kevin and Turd Nugget. I think that's everybody. I've said hello to everybody behind this. Damn, Turd Bag or Turd Nugget, you had a lot to say. The Narc file was here. Let me make sure I've got everybody wrenched who needs one. I'll be right back. Bonneville Salt Flats. Thank you very much. That's the name I was looking for. And hello, Char. Sorry I didn't say your name earlier. 23 minutes and then I can stop being on break. I hate these government enforced mandatory rest breaks. I don't feel like stopping. Hey, D-Man, I thought Soap went to bed. Guess not. I'll be right back. I've got some food in my crock pot I'm going to check on, see if it's doing all right. Man, that's some good tasting food. God. You guys are too much. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Sonic, you think so? What's going on here, Sonic, is we have a large number of the brothers who are righteously pissed off at some people. And they're venting using comedy, which is a lot more agreeable to me than other types of, acting out. It's a free speech zone. People are able to say whatever the fuck they want. And these guys are just making fun of bullets for teeth and iridium kush and good mother and unwanted contriver. And once they get it out of their system, it'll be out of their system, and we can go back to how it was. It's the same people who've always come to this stream. It's just they are letting off some steam. And one of the things about running a free speech stream like this is you can't censor, or else you're violating your own principles. And I'm sorry it makes you feel uncomfortable, but that's some funny shit. And if we had somebody here who was speaking in the opposite of what these guys are doing, I'd let them go at it too. I'm not going to censor anybody. It's okay to disagree. It really is okay to disagree. Oh, okay. In that case, you got me. You're absolutely right, Yellow Fever. The HR, welcome back. The only way to beat these guys, only way to beat them, is to mock them because they take themselves so fucking seriously. Otherwise, you'd have to go, well, I will recognize your argument and give you special privileges because you're special. Nah, fuck that shit. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I love the trolls. Trolls are fucking great. Trolling is an art form. We've got some of the best. So I've got 11 more minutes until my break is over. What should my new name be? I always pick silly names for everybody else, but I'll let you guys pick my name today. That's right. You don't have to. That's exactly right, Yellow. You're 100% correct. 100% correct. And it's a thing of beauty, you know. A pussy like Bullets will call it bullying, but it's only because he's a fucking pussy. He doesn't know how to fucking fight back against this shit correctly. And if he did know how to fight back against it correctly, he wouldn't be fucking taking the position that he's doing. He's just a fucking woke ass piece of shit. Trucker pig shit from D Man. That's a good name. Yep. Gatekeeping from gay satanic commies. Correct. Hey, Megatron. Right now we're picking my name. What's my name going to be today? Pork Butt Paradise. That's a good one. I actually like that better. D-Man, you've been usurped. Pork Butt Paradise. That's great. 7 more minutes. Yes, pork butt is delicious, but you'll never get a taste. And I'm telling you, my crock pot today is delicious too. Oh my God. Very nice. Oh, you know you got to pull the pork, D-man. You got to pull the pork. Oh, Jesus. Just don't pull the cork. That's correct. But that was an elephant in the story. But I will go with the pig. You guys ever heard that story? Uh, don't pull the finger because the ginger hamster will appear. Yep. The story goes that there was a circus, and every year when they came to town, they'd have a parade. But the guys that ran the town didn't like it because the elephant shit everywhere. So they passed a law that when the elephant came to town, they had to put a cork in his ass. Well, the night before the parade, the elephant got into some bad hay or something and got the shits. So parade morning comes along, and they had a monkey trained to pull the plug out. And usually this was no problem. But one year the elephant got the shits, and the guy was following along, and he instructed the monkey to go pull the cork out. And just this fucking incredible stream of fucking shit came and just completely covered the guy. And he's sitting there all covered in shit with his broom and his little fucking bucket to sweep up the elephant shit with. But he's just standing there all just completely 100% covered in shit. And he's laughing his ass off, and everybody was like, well, why are you're covered in shit? Why the fuck are you laughing your ass off? And he's like, man, I was watching that monkey try and put the cork back in. Great fucking cartoon. They don't make cartoons like that anymore. That whole cartoon, there was no words. Nobody said a fucking word in the whole thing. It was all done with pictures. Just funny as fuck. Three more minutes, then we can go. Oh yeah, definitely drop a like on Soap. He's coming back from being off for a long time. He had to switch jobs, move places and stuff. He needs your digital love. Our break is over. It's time to motor on down the highway. But I'm an idiot. I forgot to get my water. Ugh. Okay. There. Now I've got my water. I can be hydrated. Very important to stay hydrated. Howard will be out of Utah and into Nevada. Morning, Grinch. Morning, JR. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Now that I haven't locked myself out of my phone. Okay.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Boomer moment.
Yep. So how are you doing, Hemi? Sleep well?
Not enough.
Okay. Are you over making breakfast for the kids yet?
En route.
En route? All right.
I had to defrost windows.
Have you had your coffee yet?
A few sips.
Yeah. Well, I just finished my 30-minute break, and now I'm driving across some salt flat, western Utah. And it's covered in snow.
I'm gonna set a land speed record.
No. Got our speed down at 68. And we're going for that bonus. Good gas mileage. We've had our trolls in here making me laugh.
Early morning trolls.
Quite some good belly chuckling. And my latest crock pot concoctions just smelling delicious. Have spicy beef and noodles. I put a can of jalapenos, chopped up jalapenos in there. Oh. Tomato sauce, or not tomato sauce, diced tomatoes, jalapenos, beef broth, egg noodles, and stew meat, just regular cheap ass fucking stew meat. And it smells delicious. I have some of the broth during my break. It's savory and yum. Just enough zing to it to clear my nose out.
Yummy. So the trolls were in making you laugh, huh?
Yeah.
I that's good.
I also let him. Whoa! Look at that fucking camper. He's all over the fucking place.
He's a happy camper.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I also let him change or choose my name for me this morning.
Oh,
Yep. I am pork
pork
butt.
butt paradise. Okay. Pork butt paradise. I swear I could hear you fucking howling last night when after I sent you that picture. Even
Oh,
though even though we
oh,
were no longer online together, I swear I could faintly hear the Brandon Trueblood fucking in his cab far away. And where were you? Wyoming? Yeah, I think it was coming from
yeah,
Wyoming.
yeah.
Yeah, it echoed across the plains. I think. And
Fuck
I
yeah.
could. I swear I could hear it.
One of the brothers has that one of the pictures you sent me as his avatar now. So
Like,
the resemblance is fucking uncanny.
oh
You know.
yeah, I picked that up like, oh man, long time ago, like months and months and months ago. I showed it to Chaos. I was like, did you see this? Oh fuck! And then yeah, it just kind of fell in the memory hole of, and then Chaos brought it up again last night. I was like, oh yes, yeah. It's remember that British show Spitting Image where they had the fucking puppets of the
Yeah,
politicians and shit?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's like that. It's like holy fuck. You guys related? Your uncle,
Maybe it's his
grandpa,
mentor.
mentor, grandpappy. That's my grandpappy. Yes. Fucking, I could hear you howling from 1,000 miles away.
Yep.
That's priceless. Yeah, I wonder if the similarities are merely just appearance. You had a lot of dudes in last night. I think it was like 39 eyes at one time or something like that. 36.
Oh,
How
really?
many?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. I wasn't watching
Yeah,
the
we
stream.
you were up over like you were around 30 viewers last night.
Well, I promoted the fuck out of it.
Yeah, yeah, you had a good turnout. That's for sure.
We had all the Billy Von Baum crossovers.
That's true. Yeah.
As I was on there, laying down some snark.
Stark.
And it's a train wreck, right? And everybody loves to fucking watch an accident.
Yeah. I must say our production quality is increasing every time.
Yeah, you're the man. Soon you're going to be giving Blake a run for his money.
Well, I'm not know about that, but when we get our fucking intro theme from one of these guys out here, and yeah,
Or we're going to get the game show theme. We got that lined up. Eventually it'll come.
yeah, we got that one.
Well,
Maybe we can convince or coerce Johnny Midnight to do a whole show theme too. We'll get him. We'll get him working for us for free, you know, as we do.
yeah, really the only person who should be spending any money is me. That's only for the StreamYard. And
They
the
won't even give you. They won't even give you a discount.
no, and the unlimited plan. Oh, unlimited data. I think it's fucking a bargain. You know,
It's even better when you get it. Even better when you get it at half price. And it's
Yeah,
even better, more of a bargain.
that would be. They've got to have some fucking backdoor way of figuring out how much you earn to be able to approve and disapprove that kind of shit.
I don't know. Fuck. Do you link a credit card to it, or is it? How do you pay?
Well, I got it. It's linked to my fucking debit card.
Debit card. Okay. But if it's a credit card, I'm like, maybe they run a fucking credit check on it or something. I don't know. But
Well,
debit card wouldn't
it's a
tell
debit
much.
card. Maybe they can use the debit card to fucking get a balance, account balance.
Maybe.
In that account, I've got several tens of thousands.
Yeah, they're looking at you, going, "You crying broke? Look at this boy."
So it's like, I really do need to fucking switch that thing, or switch that over to a fucking money. It's time.
Well, there's probably a better place to hold it where it can do more for you than a
Well, that's why I said,
savings account.
well, once I get above a certain point, I put it in a money market account,
There you go.
and you can't touch those for 6 months.
No,
It's fine. I'm not fucking spending it anyways.
no. You want it to earn more. If it's just going to sit,
Yeah.
earn its most possible, like the highest possible return on it. So
Yeah.
Brandon's rich.
What? Rich? No.
Brandon's rich.
I'm not rich.
Daddy Warbucks.
I'm stacking cash. I'm not rich. This money's already spent, even though I'm saving it up. It just doesn't know it's spent yet.
Oh,
That's the thing with paying cash. You save ahead of time and then buy what you want, instead of buying what you want and then paying it off. The trick is not to spend it.
trick is get someone else paid for it.
Well, that too.
That's the real OG.
I haven't figured that part out yet.
Yeah. Huh. Oh, fuck. To put the pedal down. Let's go, boys.
Yo, Snake.
Mr. Snick.
Snake. Could you contact me on Discord? I think you've got my Discord stuff. I need to talk to you offline. And if you don't have my Discord, get a hold of me through Riggs. Have him pass along your contact information. Because I know that you guys talk.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah. Riggs will give you my contact information if you don't have it already.
That's not all Riggs will give you.
Oh, yeah. Give you the tic tac down the hallway is what he'll give you. And you'll like it. $16 more miles and we're going to be in Nevada.
Woo! Will you make it into California today?
No,
No. Okay.
we're doing that. I'm doing that on purpose.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to cross the California border when they're sleeping.
You go across the what?
Their border.
Oh,
They are
when they're sleeping. Yeah, overnight. That's right.
Yeah.
Least likely to have an open inspection station.
Yep. Yesterday I had to buy chains.
Chains.
Yeah, I had to buy fucking snow chains. It's a law when you go over the pass that I'm going to go over to have chains on your truck.
And your truck didn't have a set? Hanging on the rack on the back where the air hoses hang?
Nope. But the company will pay back on that.
I sure hope so. Do you buy tires? Do you buy the tires for it too?
No, I got to calm down and check for the tires. The chains, I didn't have pre-approval for it. I was just,
Right.
Trip planning, looking ahead. And it's like, fuck me.
Mm.
But the thing about the chains was they were heavy, right?
Yeah.
They weigh about 50 pounds per axle.
Sure.
And the regulations are 3 axles. So I got my
There's 3.
exercise.
You have
My
to have
exercise
three axles chained up. But okay. So you have to do your drive wheel too,
Well,
like your steer tire.
no, not the steer tires.
Well, you only have two axles to drive.
Can I answer?
I'm puzzled. Please.
Okay. You do your 2 drive axles and one axle on your trailer.
Oh, you have to do a trailer too.
Yeah.
Huh.
California law.
That makes absolutely zero sense.
California law.
There's no drive, and it goes where the truck goes.
It's supposed to prevent jackknifing. If you think about it, if you put on your trailer brakes,
Yeah.
if you have more traction on your trailer brake, it's not going to come around in front of you. It makes a certain amount of sense, but it's not what I would consider necessary.
I wonder if they even scientifically proved this on a skid pad.
Fuck if I know, man. I just know these are the fucking rules.
The rules. These are the rules. Follow them.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I don't know. Chains don't really help you stop that much. Traction to go. Fuck.
Yeah.
They slide just as good. Steel on pavement slides pretty good, actually. The coefficient of friction. The coefficient of friction isn't there.
Yeah, if we had just pavement, you wouldn't need the fucking chains in the first place.
Right. Well, that's technically what you're trying to grab grip on, right? Not the snow. You're trying to grab that pavement. Are you in snow right now? It looks fucking. It's dark,
Yeah.
but it looks like dry.
It's snow all over the place.
On the roads or just on the ground, like grass?
Well, there's grass. It's a salt flat. Yeah.
Or yeah. We got down to -2 last night. The car had to defrost the car this morning.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's 26 here. Yeah.
What's zero for you? What does water freeze at in Fahrenheit?
32.
32. Okay. Was my message still on the YouTube when you started this morning?
Say that again.
Was my message still on the YouTube when you started this morning? I was like, trick or treat, smell my feet.
Probably is. I haven't looked at it.
It's Halloween. Halloweeny.
I even got a pumpkin in the fucking title today.
Ooh.
And MGTOW Smurf made me a thumbnail with a pig and Halloween. So
Nice.
I've got the Smurf thumbnail.
Maybe someone will come on and tell ghost stories today.
Maybe.
Ooh. Scary.
Yeah. Look at this guy. Whoosh. He's trying to set a land speed
What
record.
are you fucking knowing, bud?
I can't imagine trying to fucking haul ass in a Nissan like that. Sort of defeats the purpose of having a little car like that. You're gonna
Right.
keep your foot. Yeah, good gas mileage, right?
Yeah.
Speed limit's 80, and he's doing 90. I'm not going to break up my sleep again like I did yesterday, though. That was ridiculous.
Yeah. Did you actually even get to sleep for the 2 hours, or?
Oh, yeah. And
Okay.
I guess the reason this flat was so big because that was the fucking Bonneville. That was the Bonneville Flats.
Yeah. Okay.
No wonder it was so fucking long. 'Cause here's the Bonneville Speedway.
Right on.
Yeah. Salt Flats had to have been a good 30 miles. If not more. Port of entry into Nevada open when flashing. It's not flashing. But I see people pulled over in here. What are we doing? All trucks use right lane. Way in motion. Okay, what? Weighing in motion is fine. We can do that. So, welcome to Nevada, motherfuckers. Nope, we still have 2 more miles to go. I was a premature welcome. down here in the lee of the mountains, it's 28. We're going to get to freezing, man. It's going to melt.
Well,
$55 miles an hour. No. Right lane closed ahead. Go. I'm guessing that once you get across the state line, that's why they have a casino there.
casino and a brothel.
Probably. I certainly see the casino. Of course, as I'm going through construction zone, somebody wants to come in. All right, now,
I'm coming.
welcome to Nevada, motherfuckers.
Welcome to Nevada.
And I cannot let whoever wants to come in because we're in a construction zone. If that's you, Grinch, you know better than that. Been hanging out backstage for an hour.
Hey,
Howdy.
how you doing today? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Sorry
I'm
about
doing
that.
good. Oh, that's
Yeah.
me. I hit the wrong button and Siri popped up.
Oh, oh, that one. Siri. You got an iPhone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to switch over to the iPhone. I got some type of a virus on my Android where every time I'd hit go live, it would kick me completely off of the internet.
Dang. I ain't had that problem.
You're lucky.
I mean, I don't know how, honestly, with the websites that I go on, whew, I don't know how I haven't had that problem yet.
I
I
don't
mean,
look at porn or nothing on it.
I know.
So I don't know what the fuck. You know,
I
if I
mean,
was like watching OnlyFans or fucking Pornhub or something like that, I could see it. But
I
just
mean, I don't.
fucking,
But
I don't know.
I don't go on OnlyFans. I take their stuff after it hits the mainstream porn stuff, and I store it on my phone for free.
Yeah.
But give me 1 second. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. Where do I'm the flatbed driver. Am I at the right place?
I know where you're at.
I was at it said Schenectady.
This is 1021. What do you got, conduit?
Yeah, that stuff right over
All
there.
right, let me warehouse. Imagine warehouse receives it. Let me walk. I want to walk over there with me.
Alrighty.
All right. And see what he wants to drop. I know they used to keep it that stuff.
There's more than one way to skin a cat, so yeah, I got this coil and this. I can't unchaining until
It's weird.
yeah. I ain't been crushed yet.
You don't want that.
Oh, I mean, it'd be interesting. It would hurt for a little while. Maybe, I mean, it only hurts till you run out of blood. Yeah, I know. I just woke up and it's like I've been on the road for a couple weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
You sleep here or you sleep in the truck?
I sleep in the truck. Yeah, it worked. Yeah. I know. It's at least it got a heater in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sleep in the truck, and I hardly with the way these people are being crazy. I hardly leave the truck. I'm like, it's like last place I was in.
Flatbed.
Must get out of here. Same way you came in. Backwards. Okay, got it. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, I've been on the road for a couple of weeks, and it's like trying to step outside the truck. Some of these areas are kind of sketchy, and the way that people have been acting lately, I hardly ever want to leave the truck.
Yeah. There is some freaky deakiness
like-
going on.
Okay. Right over there. So I'd have to basically figure some way to get around here. Yeah, we'll see what I can do. Yeah, you're right. There is some crazy natured people out there. Yep. I think you might want to need that. You might need to build a landing. Yep, about 6. So, well, on your end, Trueblood, what have you been seeing?
Well, I have been seeing a lot more activity in the truck stops. And then it seems like they've got a whole bunch of fucking
Right here? I can get both sides. Okay. Pull back down. All right. So, you've been seeing a lot of activity, like in a truck stop, like such as
drug deals and fucking prostitutes and stuff.
yeah, sounds about right.
And
Like I said, I've been
the people that are working in the truck stops, it's almost, I'd say 75% female now.
Yeah.
And they're all fucking 40 to 60.
Yeah.
Not young.
They're old. They're old. And
a year ago it was maybe 50-50 male female, and the guys all had some type of mechanical bent to them. There's not as much fucking cleaning going on of the fucking out in the yard.
yeah, because it's oppressive.
Yeah,
right?
I guess, I don't know. If they pay you to clean the fucking truck yard, then that's your goddamn job, But there's not as much of that going on, so it's getting dirtier. and there's a fucking criminal element moving into the yards.
Right. And I've stopped going to truck stops and started going more in the rest areas. You know?
I do that when I don't need a shower.
Right. But even getting out the shower is scary. You know?
Yeah.
Getting out to go to the shower is kind of scary.
Well, I've started trying to get my showers in between jobs.
Yeah.
You know, on a 4-day drive like this, of course, I'm getting my fucking shower.
I've
However, I
started
got to get it.
I started carrying those dude wipes. You know?
Yeah, but that ain't the same.
It ain't the same. And it isn't the same. I'm also going to start boiling some, taking a 5-gallon jugs, pouring it in a pot, boiling the hot water, and taking a whore bath, you know.
I
And then,
saw this. I was at the I-80 truck stop. I don't know. You ever been out there? But
oh yeah, IO80.
yeah, they had this fucking system where you could pour water. There was like a water jacket that would go around your exhaust for vertical exhaust coming off the Cascadia.
Yep.
And you'd fucking, like, at the beginning of your shift, you'd pour in your fucking water and then drive all day. And when it got time to fucking, you know, stop for the day, you could have hot water. It was like a shower system for your fucking, you know, back porch, basically.
For me, that leaves me too vulnerable to these Looney Tunes, you know. That leaves me too vulnerable for these crazies to come out and do whatever when you're in the shower, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that's all well and good. That was all well and good in 2017, 2018, 2019. Now that these people are getting now that there ain't no these people are desperate, it ain't so peachy, you know. It ain't so honky dory, you know. Because now everybody's getting desperate and everybody wants a piece. And the last thing I need is for somebody to take it upon themselves that, hey, he's in one of those showers. We're gonna hold his clothes. We're gonna hold his decency at ransom. You know, or we gonna he's vulnerable. So we gonna take him for everything he's worth. You know, and do whatever. Or and you seen the HD TV people, right? You heard about them, right? You know about them?
No, I don't.
They looked at me. I think that's literally gift wrapping something that you're behind to them. You know, I do things that I try not to gift wrap myself to anybody. And those HD TV people, plus, like I said, that's literally a gift wrap to them, especially if you're in those type of cities. Because they look for any way to try to destroy men, and yet they want to try to say that MGTOW should be incorporated with them. Piss off.
Fuck that.
For how, I mean, honestly, how long have they been saying that? They've been saying something about men going their own way. They've been talking trash about men going their own way, and now they want to be incorporated with it, right?
Oh, now I understand what you mean by HDTV.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did the stream on that last night.
Oh, good, because I didn't know.
Like,
He's talking about the Alphabet Mafia.
yeah, the Alphabet Mafia, the Alphabet Soup Mafia. You wanna basic? You've been talking crap on us. You've been talking crap on us and sitting here and throwing flipping crap at us. And now you want to be incorporated? Please. I mean, I'm gonna need them people. I need you to find a get a piece of paper, write the words off, and piss off it. You know, stand up and piss off. You know.
Yep.
Because no, like I said, I'm not leaving any opportunity for the alphabet soup for anything. You know, it's like leaving food out for cats. Once you do that, they never go away.
Yep.
I mean, if you want cats, that's how you get That's how you get feral cats.
Feed them.
All right. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm unchaining a load. We're gonna undo this one, this side, so that I can. Actually, no, we want to undo that side. Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. Don't mind me.
I wasn't. I was paying attention to my driving.
Oh, that's more important. That's way more important.
Had a guy try and pass me, and we're getting ready to do a climb. And he's a lot heavier than I am, and he got a little in front of me, and then because I have only got 23,000 pounds of freight on here, I'm carrying light fixtures, and they're
Oh,
light.
you'll catch him. You'll catch him on the next hill.
Oh no, I already passed him. Like he was standing still.
He was standing still.
Yep. I can climb these grades without even really slowing down. Most of them.
Like, for me, it's like when people don't know that I'm governed at 70, because I go about 65, maybe 60, and then somebody thinking that they're doing something, going 60, and I turn up the heat, go 70, 71.
So I've got my cruise set right now at 67 because I'm more interested in my my gas mileage than I am about
Yeah.
hauling ass.
You're out thinking about you're just keeping the gas mileage, right?
Yep. My company I'm working for gives you a bonus if you keep your gas mileage low. Anything above 6.2 miles a gallon, you get a bonus. It's a progressively better bonus the better your mileage is.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So they got you an auto shifters, right?
Unfortunately, yeah. It's a Cascadia.
How would how would they react if I told them that I got better gas mileage than you in a 10-speed?
Well, the drivers would all agree with you, and the company would go, "Oh, well, that's not what our data shows."
Okay. Like I said, how would they feel if I told them that I could get if just as good or better gas mileage in a 10 speed or an 18 speed than you got in your automatic, doing the same thing.
Yeah.
So the company would disagree until I put the money where my mouth is, right?
Well, I don't think they'd even let you, because the company I'm working for, they got rid of all their standard
The manual.
transmissions. Yeah, no more manual transmissions.
Is you driving for one of the mega carriers?
No. They've got
Oh, they're striving to be mega carrier. Got it. The hell? You just roboted out. What the hell? Yep. You done roboted out. Let's see what you got here. Oh boy. So I would be looking at the comment section, but I'm kind of putting away my tools. Give me a few seconds to at least get these binders wrapped up. And I'll just basically respond to the comments. Yeah. Joys of flatbed.
Let's see.
Hey,
Can
well,
you hear me better? Can you hear me better now?
I can hear you now. Welcome
All
back.
right. Well, that's
But
because after about 6-8 hours, StreamYard goes fucking crazy.
it goes
It'll cut.
wonky.
Yeah.
It did that when we were streaming, when we used to have me and a few others used to have our 24-hour streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the longest stream we ever got was I think 48 hours. Oh. Yeah, that was the longest stream we ever had. It's either 24 or 48 hours, I'm not sure. That's huge.
There you go. YouTube
And
these days won't let you go that long.
I know. StreamYard did. YouTube didn't
Yeah.
like it too much.
They'll take your stream down if you do that.
Yeah, they did. And that they did. And that they did. Many times. I can remember in it many of Friday Night Blaze or Saturday morning embers where or Friday Night Blazes that were taken down because it was too long.
Yep. If you go over 24 hours, they get you.
Yep.
I can kind of see their point, You know, they store everything, right?
Right.
And if somebody just got their shit going 24/7, that eats up a hell of a lot of fucking space.
Yeah. And that's one of the reasons why I'm just posting crap on my channel. I'm posting bull crap. I'm not posting quality videos. You know?
Yeah.
Why should I post quality videos if there's suspicion of shadow ban? You know? So I've got 1,000 videos. 500 of those are crap. You know?
Yeah.
That's the way I see it.
I
Well,
am
let me.
never, even though I qualify these days, I am never going to go fucking
Yeah.
monetize with those sons of bitches.
Why would I get monetized? You know, to get my hopes up. You know,
Maybe if
I'm
I
not.
had 100,000 subscribers, but like that. It seems like too much of a pain in the ass.
It is. It is. I don't even think about it.
Ugh, I'm not going to fucking moderate my language just to make some advertiser happy. Fuck that shit.
And that's why YouTube's in the mess that they're in.
Yeah.
Like I said, I got plenty of pop. This stuff's gonna get interesting real quick. Oh, finally. I am officially offloaded. I can now get fuel. Can now get fuel and get up to 5 points per gallon. You know?
Yeah.
Ugh. They need to find a dumpster. So, dang, is anybody in the comment section? Anybody there?
Yeah. JR's there. Snake's there. Got 10 people watching.
Oh, who's this incel maxer?
That's one of our trolls.
Mr. Pliskin.
These guys
Yeah.
get some great names. That's one of the trolls who's making fun of some PUA.
LBHDTVs. Like I said, for me, it's like say you spent all this time. I mean, I've been in a making MGTOW Red Pill content since 2018, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
2018. And in that time, I've heard many people say in the LDH TV community, the Alphabet Soup community, talking trash on MGTOW and the Red Pill.
Yeah.
Since 2018.
They call us Miss Tao.
Right.
They call us MagTow.
Bitter,
Yeah.
Dusty. I've heard Dusty. I've heard Rusty. I heard us get lumped in with the incels.
Yeah.
I heard us. I mean, the only way you're an incel is if you absolutely try. If you're trying to get laid. You know, that's the only reason that you be an incel, is that you're
Right.
actually trying. You know?
Yeah, and you see a whole bunch of people linking us to fucking some murders that they had in Canada.
Right. So tell me, so you're linking us to freaking people that we don't even associate with.
Right, like they're linking MGTOW with fucking Andrew Tate, and he's one of them.
Right. And he's the, I mean, how do you link? He don't even like us.
Well, not only does he not like us, but if you had a tranny that was a 10 or a real woman that was a 1, would you fuck the tranny or the real woman? Well, I'd go with the tranny because she's a 10. You know, that means you're a homosexual, man.
Exactly.
He's one of them.
Right.
But they don't, you know.
They just don't pay attention to his words. They just, many of them don't pay attention to his words. I don't hate the man.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, it's just no point.
Consenting adults doing what they want. I don't
Right.
give a fuck.
It's not my problem. It ain't my bag. And that's why, and that's why I posted this one short. But posted a video, y'all, that people are so bitter and hateful that they can't say one positive thing about anybody. Oh, I'm gonna ready to switch my audio. But they're bitter, angry, and resentful that they can't say one positive thing about anybody. You know what I did? I said one positive thing about Andrew Tate. You know,
He's a hard worker.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I
He's a
can hear
hard
you.
worker. He's a pretty good dancer. You know, but just think about this. Think about it. That you try to link us with Andrew Tate, and he don't like us. It doesn't make no sense to me.
It doesn't
If it
make
don't
any
make
sense to
dollars, it don't
link.
make sense. That's
It don't make sense to link fucking MGTOW with any of the PUAs.
right.
You know, you follow Lazarus?
I think I'm not sure.
Uh,
Lazarus, yeah, I think so.
you know, he's got a great voice, and he says, "No MRAs, no PUAs, no gays." But he's British, so it all fucking rhymes. You know?
Yeah, but yeah, like I said, it's crazy. You know. Hey, Big Sergeant, Mr. Grinch, Sergeant Grinch. All right.
Yeah.
All I need to do is just go backwards. All I need to do is just head back. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be in reverse. You too, sir. But for me, it's like, how in the world can you associate people, and it's not that type of it's not that type of. I mean, even if it is a movie, we ain't doing it's basically the most passive, do nothing group you've ever seen. You know?
Well, what they want to do is they want to control the narrative. Look at how the alphabet community completely fucking rules Wikipedia.
Oh yeah.
There's no way we could get the real fucking, you know, meaning of MGTOW or anything on there. They've got all these fucking pseudo intellectuals that have been publishing fucking papers at their universities.
You call them intellectuals.
I said pseudo intellectuals.
Pseudo.
Yeah.
Shit.
How about
Put
useful idiot?
Yeah, that's that too.
Piece of paper don't mean that you're intelligent.
That means
Agenda
you can
studies
pass.
them. It means
Means
that
you
you
can
can
pass
follow
a
directions.
test.
Yeah, it means you can follow directions. It means that you can do things without question. That's all a piece of paper does tell you. I'm gonna have to do a DVIR at the truck stop. Okay, now where is the turnoff? Um, yeah, this is gonna be fun. I might be able to get away with this. Man, yeah, I gotta think.
Yep. If you go silent, that's fine. We don't need to fill dead air. Just do your job.
Yeah, I'm flatbed. I'm going backwards. Think of let that sink in.
Yeah.
We came back for nothing.
Yep.
So what I'm gonna do? Hopefully, I won't hit this stop sign. And I didn't hit the stop sign. Awesome, great. Now all
You
I gotta do is get turned around to where I can actually see. Go forwards. That's the best part. All right. Without hitting this truck. On the bright side, yeah, I'm in New York.
New York, or just New York State?
New York State. And I've got to make this thing work with the space that I'm given.
Yep.
Without taking out any traffic cones. That's the fun part. Now, all I need to do is get back to the interstate. D-man.
Elevation 7,900 feet. That's the summit for the fucking Central Range here in Nevada. Now we're going downhill. Whoever is trying to get in, I will let you in after I'm off this incline. Okay.
Take the interchange on the right.
Psych it so. Welcome. Take it so, but we got
No.
professional pipe master. Yeah, I know.
That's Hemi.
Yeah, I figured out how to change the voice of my GPS.
Oh, good.
Now she sounds like a British lady. People. You know, Tesla, you know that's a dumb idea. The right lane's about to end, so yeah, you're entitled piece of fuck. But how you doing, Take a soap? How you doing, Pipe Master? You all
Fuck
right?
my life.
What happened?
I can't fucking sleep.
Oh, just pound some whiskey, beers. That's how I get. That's how I usually get to sleep when I'm at home. When I'm on home time.
Oh, great.
1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot floor.
Nah, but then I wake up all, burnt gut and nah, bruh. And I just came off the stomach flu anyway, from this past weekend. I mean,
Yeah, rub one out.
Hey, look, that's how you don't know how to do with a stomach flu. That works. I mean, that doesn't work. It's not very effective, but believe me, it's not very effective. Because what I do is like take a shot of like wild turkey or like some sort of bourbon or vodka. Crack an egg, separate the yolk from the egg whites. Pour it in a little whiskey glass. Put the yolk in a whiskey glass. Pour a little shot or two of wild turkey in it. A little bit of salt, a little bit of Worcestershire sauce, and some Tabasco sauce. That'll clear it right up. Put something on your stomach and kill everything. Old-fashioned hangover cure. 75 out. I heard the scanning piece of paper in. And, oh, hell. Anybody else here? Or is it just me? Nope, it's just me. Yep, just me. Just wait. My internet's wigging out.
No, it's not just you.
Okay.
You can't hear
So,
me?
In 2
I
miles,
can hear you.
take the interchange on the right.
Soap dropped out.
Yeah, I was just went over to Summit. I was going to tell Soap listening to his fucking ex-wife talk. That'll put him right to sleep.
Oh. Yeah, but for me, it's like, I don't got a wife.
Yeah, pretend like you went fucking shoe shopping, and this is the fucking 30th pair they're trying on. Out
Ah.
like a light.
Ha ha! Right, one on top. One on top. Yeah, I'm outside of Rotterdam.
I do not know where that is.
It's just north of what west of north of Albany, west of Schenectady, on 90.
Okay. That I know where it is then.
Yeah.
In a quarter of a mile, take the interchange on the right.
Near Bingham, near Binghamton, Schenectady exit. That's pretty much where I'm turning off. I'm going to the pilot.
Take the interchange on the right.
Yep, I'm going to the pilot. Ooh, that's a big radio tower we got there. It's a nice little radio tower. Now, question: is this going to be relevant?
45. Alright. Now where's this pilot at? I was told that there was a pilot here. Don't lie to me. Don't you dare lie to me. I will be mad as hell. It looks like these little bugs are on the same place.
So, do you still use your Rand McNally?
I use an Atlas.
Yeah, Rand McNally Road Atlas.
I use the paper one. The booklet.
Yeah, that's what
Yep.
I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, I do too. A lot of the guys I see out there now are not using them. It's really fucking weird.
They're stupid. That's literally telling
In
you.
a quarter of a mile, take the exit on the right.
I mean, unless you're going to a truck stop, then that's pretty daggone dumb. You know?
It's the only way. It's the only way not to fucking run into a bridge.
Right.
Take the exit on the right. Then turn left.
I mean, if they're going to be stupid, by all means, be my guest. I'll see you on Bonehead Truckers. You know, it's going to be that stupid.
If you watch Bonehead Truckers, you know where I got that flatbedders can't back then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly.
Turn left.
Well,
then slight right.
We can't. You know, we can't.
Well, you don't usually have to back into a loading dock every time. You know, it's.
I mean, we still got maneuver our way out of a lot, you know, out of a parking lot. I mean,
Right.
But it's like, yeah, we can't back. We don't back. We don't do that. You know, that is something that is literally our kryptonite.
Yep. Well,
Like,
you've usually got your tandem set a lot further apart. It's fucking hard on your equipment.
right, and on top of that, with the load, we end up turtling. You know.
Yep.
I mean, one day you're like, at one minute you're like you're going backwards, everything's going fine. Next minute you're
slight right.
You're staring.
Then slight right.
All right, ho. Next minute you're staring at the sky. You know.
Slight right. Then turn right.
Sure will happen.
Yep. Especially, I mean, even if you go slow going in reverse with the load on the truck, it rocks. It rocks.
Turn right. Then your destination will be on the right.
It rocks the truck. That's what it does. It rocks the truck back and side or back and forward to where that eventually the momentum.
Turn right. Then your destination will be on the left.
Will literally roll you over. Hey there, bucko. Man, now I gotta go backwards. Fudge. Now I gotta go in reverse. Damn it.
Uh-oh. Man, I've done 500 miles and the sun ain't even up yet.
Nice. See if I can pull this off. I see you.
Although I see it peeking up behind the mountains back there. It's just here, you know, the mountains are so fucking tall around here. It takes it a good while to get up where it's illuminating everything.
Yeah, like what I'm about to do.
In 100 feet, turn left.
I saw this one spot that just opened up, and you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to do a
Your
pull.
destination is on the left.
I'm about to do a pull through. You know?
Well, that's the way to do it. Always take a pull through.
Take the easy way out. You know? Don't cause yourself unnecessary stress. and
Nope.
discomfort.
Job's supposed to be easy.
Right. I'll take the bigger spot. I'll take the spot where there's more trucks because I know I can't back for nothing.
I used to call backing the comedy section of my fucking streams. Because I started working for CR England. They give you fucking a week's worth of fucking training there at their facility, and then they put you out. You do 160 hours of wheel time, and then you're on your own. You don't know shit.
Right.
You fucking, you know.
Even
And
with my driving, yeah. Even with the driving school I went to, it was a 6 month course. You know, it was a 6 month course, and they told you the state's way on how to get your driver's license in 6 months. They told you their way, the state's way, and you know that like it's what it is. Hold on, I gotta go out.
Man, we lost wind. I guess we broke wind. Hello, Grinch.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Jehovah.
Chihuahua. Hmm. I'm watching the deer across the street. There's a couple small herd of deer that are running back and forth up and down my street. The one has 8 doe. Then there's one of about 5. And then there's the mother with her 2 babies from last spring that she stays away from the rest of them.
They're coming to get your roses.
No, roses are gone. Oh no, I have 4 cherry roses left. Hey Hemi, for Halloween, I'm giving out like
Razor blades.
small bags of chips and pretzels.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be okay if I dressed as a Canadian Prime Minister, or would that scare the kids?
friends don't let friends do blackface.
Okay. I was going to put the last name of Castro on my nameplate.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I believe you. Oh, Penguins lost again. They're 3-6. Oh my god.
Oh no.
They have no defense whatsoever.
Morning, Frost. Morning, Riggs.
Bah.
Well, there you go. Gonna add that fart on the end now. Changed it up.
I think JR's mad at me today.
Good.
He said that somebody dropped the soap, so hide your booty holes. And I asked him if he was holding the rope. So how did your stream go last night, Brandon, after BBB?
It seemed like it went okay.
I haven't watched it yet. I went to sleep. I don't know, for some reason I just fell asleep.
You were tired. You're an old man.
I am. That I cannot deny. I'm just as tired now as when I went to bed.
Oh man, that sucks.
Well, I let the bed hog hop into bed last night,
Again,
and she took up the entire bed.
they'll do that. That's why I want a small
How does
dog.
I
She
don't know
doesn't care.
where she learned to expand to that size, but she is.
Well,
She was putting her paws on me last night and pushing me.
well, push her back. She won't care. You know, think about when they were puppies, man. That's where when they learn to sleep. And they all like lay on top of each other. They don't care.
Nope.
That's all she's doing. That's how she thinks you're supposed to sleep.
And it don't bother me. I'll just take a nap later. Before I make the pork chops. What do we got here? Pet those scruffies. I
Talking
will wait when she wakes up.
silicone.
Yeah, we're running a little behind. Usually We've taken her second walk by now, but she's napping.
Apparently, she didn't sleep all that well either.
No. Well, she probably thought I was taking up all her space. Wow, our mail lady's here already, 9:30. Holy crap. That's an hour early. I heard you made some nice stuff in the crock pot today, huh? Some jalapenos.
It's smelling good, and the broth tastes wonderful.
Oh, nice. I wish I could eat jalapenos again. Stomach just don't take them anymore.
I wish they had a rest area right around here. I'm going out on a flat, sort of grassy valley, but behind me, right where the sun is coming up, there's a whole bunch of mountains, all covered in snow. And I'd like to stop and watch the fucking sun come up over these mountains.
I take it you're in Utah?
Nope, I'm through Utah. I'm in Nevada now.
Oh, okay.
Wants to see his reflection in a snow-covered hill.
You know, when Stevie was young, she was a very pretty woman. Stevie Nicks.
For a
There
witch.
we go. We don't need a rest area. We've got an exit ramp. We'll just take it, park on the side.
So you're 2 hours behind me right now.
Yeah.
Oh, a nice little rise, too.
Yeah, but they've got this fucking Jersey barrier or something here. What the fuck? They didn't give me enough room to fucking pull over. These sons of bitches, they put that up there so you can't pull over. Motherfuckers.
So how are you supposed to take your piss now?
No loitering.
No
I don't
loitering.
have to.
Move on.
I don't have to fucking take a piss. I wanted to watch the sunrise.
Hmm.
You know, it's part of the benefit of my job. I can stop whenever the fuck I feel like it.
Parking limited.
No parking on the dance floor, Brandon.
I was on the off ramp. What the fuck? Fucking assholes.
They're everywhere. Riggs said Chihuahua hua.
Ugh. Man, I'm seeing some nice dogs in Sacramento.
Californian dogs.
Yeah. I'll get them out of that hellhole. I'll rescue them.
On such a winter's day.
Yeah, they're gonna have such emotional damage. I don't know if you can.
Well, if they're from California, they probably like spicy food.
They like any food.
You going for a bulldog?
I'm gonna go for something that's fucking
Bull dyke.
small.
Hmm.
Something small that'll wake me up if somebody tries to get in the truck and take me for walks. That's my criteria.
We cannot
Nice.
fall. Go.
Yep. I see
So
the,
you're not going to get a hound dog like the snowman?
no, absolutely not. I don't. I really. I guess I got more than the criteria. I said I don't want anything that drools, and I don't want anything that's fucking gonna shed like crazy.
Hmm. Who's this? You got another troll. Who the hell is Turd Nugget?
Well, that's Turd Nugget.
What the hell? Oh, oh, jeez. You do
Turd
got
Nugget.
some outstanding trolls.
Oh yeah, we got the best trolls.
What's going on in the world today? Let's see.
I know why they put up the Jersey barriers and stuff like that. They probably just got fucking tired of picking up 1,001 fucking piss bottles. They're like, we'll show those fucking truckers. Ah.
Oh, here's an article for you. Family Matters, the joy of trans parenthood.
Oh Christ!
Jesus.
Soon as and that's right there at the very top of my Google News. What the frig, man?
This story curated for you
Well,
based on your search history. We think this will interest you, Grinch.
Well, let me send you the link, Hemi. All right, let's see here. No, delete that channel permanently.
Pornhub.
No, Gay Times.
Oh, Grinder.
Hmm.
Hey, Hemi, are you at a
Yo.
point where you can do some navigating?
Yep. Let me wipe the silicone off my hands and
Ah, you were playing with your cock.
you caught me. Caught me playing with my. All right. What do you got? What do you got?
Can you see if there's a Love's in and around Carlin, Nevada, on I-80?
Carlin.
Yep.
There's a 1-9 travel center right in Carlin.
Yeah. I'm looking for free showers. I got plenty of time on the clock, and I've really been hauling ass today.
Is your delivery tomorrow?
Yeah, delivery's tomorrow.
Oh, wow. You really are in great shape.
Yeah. Anywhere west of Carlin, yeah, wherever.
Yeah, you'll have to go west of Carlin to Winnemucca.
Okay.
I-80 exit 176.
Okay. Oh, that's 150 miles. I can't make that.
Well, that's Love's, my friend.
Okay.
So you willing to pay for a shower?
Looks like I'm going to have to.
There's a Flying J at I-80 exit 231. I-80 exit 231 is a Flying J. Oh, you crapped out.
Palm Springs unveil Pride-themed patrol car.
Oh, yeah. The constabulary here has had one for a while. I think they've got more than one now. They're so popular.
Who needs a gay cop car?
Gay cops.
Cops are the least inclusive people in the world. They think everybody's a crook.
Yeah.
And they treat everybody like they're a criminal.
Well, treat me like a criminal. Just don't misgender me. How dare you misgender me? How dare you?
What was that, baby? You waking up?
Roar.
Yeah.
Take me for a walk.
Well, she's still in the twilight zone. Iridium Boosie is on his way to go see Riggs.
Dirty rigger.
Hey, Paul Smecker's in the house.
Paul Schmecker. What up, Paul Schmecker?
Riggs can't use the tool shed because
As you-
Bullets and Cush are in there bum fornicating themselves.
Oh my. Let the games begin, I guess.
I don't think they've ever stopped. Hey, the pretzels I'm giving out to the kids tonight are non-GMO verified.
Oh, look at you.
Low
You
fat and 0 grams of trans fat.
No trans.
They're trans free.
Yep.
Oh man.
All the yuppie mommies in your neighborhood are going to be very happy with you. Your snack choice there, Grinch.
Are you looking at the comments?
Oh no, my hands are full.
BBC Superhead asked Paul Schmecker if he's looking for a mentor because he's cheap. My gosh. Oh.
Childish humor.
Gig Towel Mentor said, back off, he's mine. Oh.
Y'all
What
need to
are
be
your
ashamed of
hands full
yourselves.
Hemi? The Gig Towel Mentor wants to know.
Full of cock. silly cock.
That's tremendous.
I got this little plastic pump, and it's got a crack in the fucking housing. So I've got nothing to lose. I put it back together, and I touched the plastic with the soldering tip just to glue weld it back into place. And now I'm fucking painting the whole pump housing with a layer of silicone. It's a low pressure pump.
Well, the Gigatile Mentor said it'll be there shortly.
We'll see if it works. I got nothing to lose.
All right, I'm back. Of course, right as you were getting ready to tell me where the Flying J was. I think you said Flying J.
Yeah, there's a Flying J.
Where is it?
Wait, I gotta go look it up again? Jesus.
Well, right as you were about ready to tell me, my fucking company called.
It's a you problem.
Yeah.
I-80 exit 231.
I've passed it.
You're past it?
Oh, 231. Never mind. Yeah, I haven't passed that yet.
Sure hope not.
Yeah. I'm at 316, so it's 80 miles. That'll be about right.
Good.
Oh, they're picking on you, Hemi.
What else is new?
The Gigatile mentor says, is it your BBC penis pump again?
Mm-hmm.
And then BBC Superhead said, I can fix that ick pump, Hemi. I'll swing by. Oh, man. All right, take care, Paul. Paul said he'll be back.
Classless boors.
Pretty much, yeah. But it is funny. Boy, that looks like the scene from Forrest Gump. Run, Brandon, run.
Yeah, it's beautiful out here.
Yep. Sure is.
Every day Brandon eats a box of chocolates.
You never know what you're gonna get till you buy it. And then it's too late.
Iridium Bussy said, no, come back, Paul. I'll give you your first mentor session for free.
Iridium Bussy.
Jesus.
Grade school all over again.
Yeah, well, serving the Marine Corps for 12 years, it gets worse. Or at least it used to. I don't know about now that it's over 10% female.
That's a lot of BAMs. Or as they called them when I was going into school, WMs. Walking mattress. Walking mattress.
Walking mattress, eh? What are you doing? Are you building the mast?
Well, what was the Navy? The Navy was the waves, weren't they?
Right. But there was a World War I recruiting poster, very famous recruiting poster, said, join the Navy, ride the waves. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then in World War
I have to
II,
make it bigger.
in World War II, they called the women's auxiliary volunteer echelon or something like that, wave.
Mm-hmm.
And so they brought back, the recruiting poster, join the Navy, ride the waves. So that lasted about 6 months, and then they had to stop it because people were getting the joke. I bet Iridium Bussy would have made a nice wave.
Barracks bunny. He could have dressed up in his bunny outfit. Oh, man. I wonder whose sack he'd be carrying. My gosh. Iridium Boosie says he carries all the zinc.
I bet he does. I had to stop watching the chat while I was doing my stream last night. They were trying to make me laugh.
Yellow Fever said Iridium Boosie couldn't mentor an incel out of a basement sucking Biden's dong. Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, gosh. Ugh. So tonight when the kids come by for Halloween, it's going to be cold as hell.
Good.
Almost freezing. Good for them.
Trick-or-treating should be done with a winter coat. That way when they come by, you say, oh, what are you dressed up as this year? And they have to fucking unzip and show you, and then they hurriedly zip back up and hold out their bag.
They come to your door and they unzip and show it to you, and then you give them candy. Put it in
That's
the
what they,
bag.
that's what they
Shit.
always made us do.
Go and unzip and show them if you want your candy.
Show me your
Are we in
costume.
Massachusetts?
So he goes. You say, what are you going to be? And he unzips and oh, you're an elephant.
God, I walked into that one, didn't I? Jesus. Yeah, open mouth, insert foot, Brandon, you dumbass.
And here I thought Hemi didn't partake in childish humor.
Don't tell anybody.
He's
Yeah,
like
you
a
blew
woman.
your cover, Hemi.
He's like a woman. He just pretends to be fucking uptight about that stuff. He really likes it.
So no really means yes?
It's manufactured outrage. How dare you?
How dare you?
Yeah.
Somebody woke up and found their paw. It's time to clean the paw.
It's either that or the cooch.
Nah,
Great Grinch, here's a little secret for dogs who like to lick their paws. When you're cleaning her paw, after you've done the actual cleaning, pour a little Dawn dish soap into your water. Not too much, just a couple of drops. And then wipe her paw down with the Dawn water.
Blech.
She will
Take
not.
the-
She will not take more than 1 or 2 licks unless she's weird.
My one dog licks his paws excessively.
Oh, it wasn't the paw. It was her scar area from her surgery.
Okay.
Mm.
It must have been itchy.
Tastes like steak.
Dog steak, best steak.
Mm.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Chloe has allergies, so I have to give her Apoquil so she doesn't scratch all the time.
Someone's gonna have a nap today.
Yeah, for some reason I'm just tired. Yeah, when I go see the doctor, I have to have them check my thyroid level again because it's just I shouldn't be this tired all the time, especially with 8 hours of sleep. Well, on and off sleep. Bed hog was kicking me.
Especially with the missus away.
Well, that's probably why
You
I'm.
should be R&R.
No, that's probably why I'm not sleeping deep, as well.
Oh,
The missus
You
is
worried?
like a blast furnace.
Oh. Security blanket.
Me, I'm the opposite. I'm always cold.
Man, look at this valley. You can see for 50 miles.
You gonna try your luck at the slot machine, Brandon?
Hell no. I don't gamble. Except for I buy lottery tickets so that my friends that are hanging out in Ukraine and are in the war have some fucking hope of getting the fuck out of there. I buy a lottery ticket for those guys whenever I'm in Missouri.
Well, that's probably why I'm.
Missouri. 'Cause I don't gamble.
Except for.
That way they can have something to look forward to.
Well, you're buying it in the wrong state. All the billion-dollar winners were in California.
No, I don't get out here very often.
No, that's true. Well, that's not a bad thing, is it?
No. 55 mile an hour for fucking north-south. Most of the routes are north-south through that long-ass state. Fuck that.
So, what's the difference between a regular inspection and a California inspection?
Well, they have specific smog fucking characteristics you've got to meet. They've got, they're very fucking. I check this all the time myself, but they're very fucking picky about your inflation pressure. They've got a fucking chart. You tell them how long you've been driving, how many hours you've been driving that day, and tires heat up as the more you drive on them. They have a fucking chart they use, and if you've been like going 6 hours, it's going to have a specific pressure because as air heats up, it expands, right? So you get more pressure. They're fucking just picky. They have a very narrow range you can adjust your tandems in. So, but it's mostly the smog.
Well, I would imagine that all vehicles are 50 state compliant now, because I know all the new cars are.
Well, yeah, they're compliant, but you have to, when you're talking about fines, like if I failed an inspection in California, it'd be $7,800.
Wow.
Right? And if it's a mechanical problem instead of like a driver problem, the company pays for that. They'll pay that fine. And they don't want to pay that fine.
No, I don't blame them.
Because that would, that'd mean they'd be driving for free. They don't like to do that. Because we're in the business of making money.
Road pirates, that's all it is.
That's the reason I had to buy the chains. Even though I checked the weather and the passes are open, I had to get fucking chains. Ooh, that would suck. I dropped his fucking trailer. How do you do that? This far down the road, the damn thing came loose on me. He didn't do his tug test. Naughty trucker. I knew I was going to go through the pass up here to get into California, and if that's one of the things they really are sticklers on during the winter months is you have to have your chains, even if you're not using them, and you're not going to have to use them. Doesn't matter. Now, chains for your truck are not expensive. They're just heavy. I got to carry 3 fucking 50-pound bags.
I used to have to put chains on the mail truck all the time in the winter.
Yeah. course, I wasn't thinking when I parked the truck yesterday. I was just, parking because, I'm out of time. So I did my normal thing where I park as far away from the fucking terminal as I can because, well, I'm a fat bastard and that's how I get my exercise.
Then you had to carry the chains.
Then I had to carry the chains. As I got inside, get my iced tea, and I was like, I'll just get some chains while I'm here. I'm just sitting around anyways. Might as well fucking get some. I really got my exercise yesterday.
Yeah, carrying 3 50-pound bags, yeah.
I can still do her, put her up on my shoulder. Although by the time I got to the truck, I was about fucking wore out though. It was maybe, I don't know. $250, 300 yards, something like that. Not a huge amount of fucking distance, but it was enough.
Oh, I see they have the same state bird we have, the orange cone.
Yeah, orange cum?
Orange cone.
Why do you guys have fucking orange cum?
Huh, isn't that funny? Yeah, let's see here. Might as well eat something while she's... Oh, of course, now she wakes up. Wow. So you have 2 yellow fever patrol units now. One's 95 and one's number 69.
The trolls are trolling each other. Holy shit.
They're having a gay fart battle in the chat. That's tremendous. Oh gosh. No. Oh. Hmm. Anybody hear from Frankie?
Riggs says he's been talking to him.
Good. He's
He
doing
sent
okay.
sent him some videos that he especially liked.
Yeah. Taste the rainbow. Unit 69 loves starbursts. Gosh.
Looks like I'm coming up on a canyon. Hope I don't drop. All right, let's play our favorite or our second favorite game. Count the female construction workers.
None.
Well, we saw one the other day, but she was bossing.
I usually just see him as at the traffic control points.
Usually, that's where you'll find them, is on the fucking stop sign. They're good signal technicians. So far, none.
So if there was a bunch of females at the work site, is that still considered an inactive work site?
Well, they're okay as long as they're in the red. Man, I expected a groan out of that. I'm losing my touch. Hemi must not be paying attention. Or else he dropped.
Well, he didn't want to get sticky stuff on his phone.
Yeah. Hey, Soap. Hemi, you got to pay attention, man. I'm about ready to go through a tunnel.
Yeah, what? What?
I'm about ready to go through a tunnel. I already did one tunnel
Oh, nice.
run for you.
Nice. Wah, 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 wah. Just lay on it. Lay on it the whole way, man. Come on.
No, we always do shave and a haircut, man.
Oh.
Hey, there's no fur around that entrance.
Brazilian.
Wonder if there's any coal in that there hole. Boy, that was a quick
look-
tunnel.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I gotta walk Chloe.
What's up, Soap? Still awake? Woo! That feels better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 houses in that town. Why you'd move out to the middle of nowhere and then build so close together, I don't fucking get. I don't understand that in the slightest. Maybe it's the only place with water. Fuck, I don't know. That's about all I can come up with. 29 miles to my stop.
Are you almost at your your rest stop?
Yep, have about a half hour.
Oh, that ain't bad.
I got
Well, when you stop, I'll run to the store and run my errands and take care of the leaves and check out your other stream.
It's basically the history of MGTOW plus I'm showing why they're modified fucking tenets of MGTOW are bullshit. And just really just showing that it's a bunch of woke garbage.
I believe you.
I think you agreed with 3 of them.
Who, me?
No, Brandon, when he was going through their modified tenets, he was like, that one I agree with. But what was it? 8?
Well,
Okay.
everything that had to do with reject chivalry, which is no providing, no protection, and what was the other one? No marriage.
No white knighting.
Well, that's the protection part.
Yeah, it was like nine out of 9. 3 of them you were like, I'll give it a pass. I can agree with. So 3 of 9.
Because when women broke the fucking social contract, they no longer deserve the elements of chivalry that we had put in place for generations.
No argument here.
Chivalry was never designed for women.
Well, it
chivalry
originally was a battle standard between warriors.
Combatants and warriors, yes, exactly.
Yes. Yep. It wasn't designed for females, but it morphed into it.
Well, there's more to chivalry than just a martial code. But that came, it evolved into something that it wasn't originally. You guys are right about that. The original code of chivalry also had, to do with you were supposed to be able to provide justice. You were supposed to respect the church and that kind of stuff too. And that was in it. But during the Romance period, they added a bunch of stuff about courtly love. I blame the poets.
Courtney Love, that was that heroin head that married Cobain, right?
Yeah. Yeah, she fucking changed. She changed her fucking name to meet, you know, the fucking ideal of the Romance period of poetry. Just like who's that one everybody loves these days? The fucking crazy chick that was Joker's girlfriend.
Taylor Swift?
No,
No.
Joker.
Oh, that Australian actress.
Oh,
Not the actual woman. The name of the character.
Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn. You know, Harley Quinn is is an old jester. You know, so it originally started out as the guy who would entertain the king with songs, dance, juggling, jokes. But they changed that into Harley Quinn. Thought they were clever.
I thought it was clever. Joker and the card deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, come on. Hello, Mr. J. Outlaw doesn't like comics because they're not realistic.
Yeah, sure he doesn't. Even though he's writing one himself.
Is he?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
that's where all of his females come from. Is their characters in this fucking comic he's writing.
Oh, good for him. I'm not
But
the
can't-
biggest comic book guy. I'm a Godzilla guy.
You can't tell him that we take him seriously. You have to make fun of it and tell him that they're all fapping material for him.
Bathroom fantasy books.
Yep.
I guess he'll squeeze some cash out of somebody.
Mm-hmm. I think
Wow.
you've been away from the missus too long. Sperm retention dementia.
Baby batter on the brain.
Yep. Once you decide to go monk, or at least once I decided to go monk, it took me damn near a year to fucking stop thinking about pussy.
Shar said he's man-spreading right now, drinking a beer and enjoying his fucking toxic masculinity.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah. That's it.
How many hours ahead of us are you, Char? Right now, for me, it's 10 a.m.
I thought you were in mountain time, Brandon.
Well, my I am in mountain time, so it's actually 9 a.m. here, but my company clock is set to central.
Okay. He Charles said that it's 5 p.m. where he's at. So he's 7 hours ahead of us. Well, ahead of Central Time.
Yeah.
Just like being in the Navy, it doesn't matter where you're at. It's always ship's time that counts.
Yep.
So once you stop for your shower, how many hours till your destination?
I'm going to be about 350 miles or so, maybe a little less.
6 hours.
So 6 or 7 hours.
And you still have drive time left in the day?
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Today I've only got an hour and 50 minutes left.
You're in good shape.
Yeah.
Get a shower, eat some of that nice jalapeno stuff you made. You'll be in business.
I've got to add some more vegetables to it, and then it'll be fucking ready by noon, 1 o'clock, something like that. It'll be time to put in the corn, onions.
Mm.
I know it's a lot more expensive, but I buy the chopped up vegetables. Just so, because it's such a pain in the ass to chop vegetables in the truck.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Plus, the truck would smell like onions all the time.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me a bit.
That'd just make me hungry.
Dude, I'm smelling it right now, and my stomach is going, Brandon, pull over. Feed me, motherfucker.
Hey, Red Pill Rhino.
Yo, Rhino.
Yeah, we got Sam Fisher, St. Troglodyte, Rhino, Shar, Paul Smecker, Yellow Fever 95. I don't know if 96 is still hanging around, or 69 is still hanging around.
Got a guy driving the wrong way. He's a construction dude.
Yeah, the Barrel Crew.
Yeah, it looks like they had the barrels out just so they could paint lines. But we're still in the construction zone, so we have to stay at the fucking stupid speed. Oh man, that's unfortunate. This town coming up is called Battle Mountain,
Mm-hmm.
and on the side of their hill, they put their initials, BM. So, Battle Movement BM, Battle Mountain.
Wow. That don't sound like good advertisement to me.
I think they don't give a fuck.
Oh, everybody's moving out.
Yeah, these are the people who are like, oh, we're not in the construction zone anymore. They moved barrels, not understanding that that speed limit lasts until they say it doesn't.
Well, going slow on that nice flat terrain sure will help your miles per gallon.
Yeah.
Yep. It's nice that this new company gives you all these miles. That's really nice of them.
Yeah. It's what they promised. They're fulfilling their promises.
Yep.
I don't know how nice it is of them because we're both making money.
Well, the last company promised you miles too.
No, actually not.
No?
No, the last company got me in the door with free fucking trucker training.
Hmm.
But there was some strings attached to it.
Yeah, you told me a little bit about it previously. Yellow Fever Patrol Unit 95 said Unit 69's taking a bubble bath mentoring session with Iridium Boosie. I love it. Saunders is jealous of Riggs. Why is that, Unit 95? Sam Fisher wanted to know if a bunch of people sided with the other guys on the issue.
Not that I know of. And even if people are doing that, they're probably not going to hang out in here.
Yeah.
They, we've got a couple of lurkers. I know that.
Yeah, he wanted to know who followed the lead of the usurpers.
Well, you just got to watch. Just got to watch. MGTOW is MGTOW. They're FAGTOW.
Skittles towel.
Yeah, but FAGTOW, that's like instead of MGTOW.
Yeah. He said, right. Sam Fisher said, right. But if I'm subscribed to them, I want to know about it. He doesn't support or endorses the betrayers.
Oh, that would be Iridium Kush, Bullets for Teeth, Unwanted Contriver, and Good Mother. But you don't have to unsubscribe to anybody. Nobody's telling you what to do. That's all. If you choose not to, that's you. There's none of this one group or another. We're supposed to be individualists.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to do anything because the group is doing it. Because we're not even really, organized as a group. There was something that pissed me off, and I said something. There's no conspiracy. There's no working with each other behind the screen, behind the scenes. None of that crap. That's all feminist behavior. Nobody's getting together, coming up with shit. We're taking the evidence we see put in front of our eyes, applying solid fucking MGTOW logic, rhetoric to it, and destroying their take on the philosophy with the philosophy itself. So it's 57 miles to the free shower. I've got an hour and 43 minutes. I can make it. I'd much
Nice.
rather pay nothing.
And that's at the Loves.
Yeah.
Whenever we travel, I always stop and fuel up at the Loves on 95 and all the different roads that it takes to get from here down to South Florida.
Yeah.
They usually have somewhere to walk Chloe.
Yeah, Mr. Love died last year, and I can start to see them starting to slip.
Mm.
I hope they don't go the way of TA and turn into a really nice parking lot with outdated, dirty facilities.
Well, I've noticed on all the front doors of every Loves I've ever been in, welcome to the clean facilities and all, they brag about it.
Yeah.
That's like their mission statement.
Clean places, smiling faces.
Yep. I just never understood why so many of the Loves have Arby's.
Oh, that's one thing that Loves really sucks. They don't have any of the sit down restaurants. It's all fast food at Loves.
So I usually just get the cheese sticks and go.
Makes me really happy I've got a crock pot.
Did you ever think of getting a toaster oven?
Yeah. The problem with toaster ovens is they have a very high current draw. I'm thinking about getting a Foreman grill because I put in a AC outlet on the outside of the truck because I'm going to do my grilling outside. And whenever I get a chance to stop by Walmart again, I'm going to get a toaster oven.
Nice.
Not a toaster oven, a Foreman grill.
Yeah. Did you look, while you're there looking at your Foremans, look to see if they have the Cuisinart version of it? They do a little bit more than just what the Foreman does. I bought one of them for the winter time. So if the snow's too deep and I can't grill out back on my regular grill, I grill off of one of them. Hey, Rusty Rivers is here. Welcome, Captain Butt Pirate. Yep.
I'm glad I'm not stopping at that Flying J.
Closed.
No. Dirty.
Man, I love western part of the United States. I just love it. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Well, I think I told you I spent 18 months out in the field total time at 29 Palms.
I'm sorry. I was never 29 Palms more than 2 weeks at a time.
Living in a tent, showering in a tent, sleeping on a cot. We had cots, and you slept on your sleeping bag.
Sucks to be you. When we'd come in there, we'd stay in the BEQ.
Yep. Nope, I never stayed main side. We were only allowed to go in every couple weeks. They'd take you in just to go to the PX and get a haircut. So if you were out there usually you were out for 28 days, they'd take you at the halfway point to get a haircut and, grab some snacks from the PX. Then back to the field for another 2 weeks. Didn't always get, you didn't get hot chow every day. And if you did, it was only once a day. Ate a lot of MREs.
Meals ready to exit.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't miss of them tents with just the long boards with the holes in them over the ditch.
I never had to deal with that either.
Yep. Yep. You're 6 inches from the guy next to you. So all you can do is hold a conversation. What else you gonna do?
Shit, silence.
So I always tried to make sure I didn't have to go until like 2 a.m. So I could try
that is a Bronco.
So I could try to get some privacy. When we were in Turkey, they had it wasn't even a tent around the pit. It was like a big garbage bag around the outer wall and didn't even have a roof. So at night you're just looking up at the stars. But that was for the enlisted people. I don't know where everybody else went. I'm sure they hopped in their vehicles and went to main side to the officers'
I doubt it.
club. You don't think them helicopter pilots are crapping out in the woods, do you?
Oh, not the fucking air crew, no. But you're like your company commander and shit. If they fucking left the field to go take a shit, they would be in so much trouble.
Well, up at the flight line, up there at 29 Palms, our unit's the one that originally concreted that back in the 80s. And then they had all the outhouses up there in the buildings when they finally started putting them up. That was my unit that built that.
Cool. We can I always went in the hangar.
I wasn't allowed in the hangar. We were out in the tents. We weren't allowed in the hangar.
Yeah.
Now, when I was back at the Tustin, I used to hang out inside the hangars all the time. You know, that was a World War II blimp base. They had them big wooden structures.
Yeah.
Now there's only one left out of the two, and they use it for commercials and stuff. Yeah, they took that in El Toro and ripped them. El Toro, last I seen, they didn't do anything with half of it. All the old barracks are still there, all busted up and. The mountains, the El Toro mountains that we used to have to run all the time, is all covered with homes now. Yeah, the two bases were 7 miles apart.
Yeah, the fucking drawdown, that was a fucking excuse for fucking real estate speculation. It didn't save any fucking money.
I remember when after the wall fell, remember they kept talking about the peace dividend.
Yeah, peace
Shit.
dividend.
There's no such thing.
Well, there kind of is. A lot of the computers we've got these days would not have been released to the public. You know, the
Well, I guess if you look at it that way, but I was speaking militarily. All we did was slow down on maintaining the equipment.
well, they went away from having a fucking 600 ship navy down to what? What is it now? 380, like that.
Yeah, it's in the mid 300s.
340. I don't even know how many they have anymore. But
And now they're decommissioning all the Zumwalt class ships because
they don't fucking work.
Yeah. Well, I could see how they could be used for coastal defense here. You know, but you can't. They just aren't designed to take the beating of the open ocean.
Yeah.
So if they are still viable, why can't they transfer them to the Coast Guard? They have They carry 2 helicopters. They carry all kinds of mission specific stuff to stop narco submarines and everything else. That would be an upgrade, I would think, especially at the speed of those ships open up at.
I don't know. Maybe they cost too much to maintain. Maybe the automation systems don't work like they were fucking claimed to. Maybe the fucking fatigue on the hull is worse than they're fucking saying.
Well, I heard a bunch of them were cracked already, the hulls.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Maybe they don't have the fucking, or maybe they don't want to fucking have the different logistics chain. For what? They're going to have 3 ships? I can see them fucking saying, we're not going to keep this shit around just for 3 ships.
That's a lot of aluminum to resmelt, Don.
Hey, it's all recyclable.
That's it. My next cherry Coke can will be made from a Zumwalt.
Maybe.
Lord knows that one of them ships would not be able to take a hit.
I think they're hoping for a through and through on a lot of that stuff.
So they went with a Swedish design frigate now?
I don't know for sure.
Because I think they were saying they wanted to buy up to 80 new frigates.
Well, Arleigh Burke has been, a really good fucking ship.
Yes.
But it's getting long in the tooth. And they're not as, what do you call it, when you pull something out and put another thing in the same spot.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Modular. They're not as modular as they need to be.
Yeah, those ships got to be from what, the 70s, the Arleigh Burkes.
Yeah.
So they're 50 years at sea. Whew, that's a long life. But those ships, boy, they carry some punch and they can hang with the carriers, that's for sure. When they came out, that radar system they had, they're still, top of the line.
Yeah, they keep
See.
improving that. Whoever's trying to get in, I'll let you in after I'm out of the construction zone.
Yellow Fever Patrol 95 says he hears dolphins. They sound pissed because Rusty's in the chat.
The whole thing last night, I was saying, hey, MGTOW's not a commute, or it's not a lifestyle. Rusty comes in, well, the MGTOW lifestyle.
That's what you were saying? It wasn't?
Yeah, it's not. It's a self-defense fucking strategy. Not a fucking lifestyle.
Well, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah. I never considered it like that.
Hey, Hemi, you ready to sing?
Uh-oh. Me.
Yes.
Okay. Moist, 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 moist.
You're damn wet, soaking wet. Get the umbrella.
Good morning, Outlaw.
Greetings, Outlaw.
What's up? Somebody muted my mic.
Oh. Well, maybe they thought you were going to sing too.
Oh, golly. Oh.
That was me fat fingering it.
Happy accident.
Happy little accident.
Oh.
Yeah.
So did you sleep well, Outlaw?
Oh, yeah. It's cold as crap down here today. I'm going to close this door. Reason.
Yellow Fever's picking on Rusty. He want to know if Rusty dropped off more gay guys at the Dolphin Grape Island.
Oh, man.
What the hell's going on up in here?
What the hell's going on up in this damn joint?
Hi, Chloe. Hi, baby. Ooh, good baby.
Ain't troglodyte. Damn
He's a
fish.
mystery to us all.
Well, you got Red Pill in here too, right?
Uh-huh. He's been on Squirrel Patrol. He's just been waiting for you.
He's been on Squirrel Patrol.
Uh-huh.
What squirrels you looking for there, buddy?
Outlaw, your last video was really good, brother.
Which one was this?
Outlaw, just say
No, nobody watched it.
Outlaw, just say thanks for sucking up.
Oh. What's up?
Oh,
maybe.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah.
Can you get that password book out that's by the computer desk, the one that you always get out for your password?
You know, your memory books.
Let's see, what was the last video I did? He's talking about the
And Miggs is singing to you too. I mean, Riggs is singing to you too. Yeah.
oh, Riggs is singing.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned. It's Riggs. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I know which one he's talking about. No, you're right. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking.
Hello.
Hello. I'm back.
What's up, brother?
Oh, no, no. Just driving through New York. Pick up my next load.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's going, at least it's
Nice.
going down to North Carolina. It's going down to North Crackalacken. So, how's everybody doing?
Doing good. Hey, have you noticed that I changed your name?
Yep, I did.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to know.
I just didn't feel like changing it back.
Okay.
I'll
'Cause,
probably. Yeah.
One time I changed Rusty Rivers' name and he went on Hammerhand's stream and didn't know that he had a fucking different name.
I didn't realize it.
In 2 miles, take the exit on the right.
Yeah, I might change it in about a month or two if I feel like it.
Yeah.
Maybe next
Well, I've
week.
never put it on my
Oh, if you keep
phone
hanging
because I
out
don't
here,
have
we'll
the
change
password.
it for you. So
Yeah.
Well,
If you figure it out, let me know.
I will. Thank you.
All right, love you, bye.
Love you. Bye.
love you, bye.
Love you. Bye bye.
Love you,
Love you, long
bye.
time. Love you, long time.
Exit 21.
Isn't
Yep,
that nice?
exit 21.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I do appreciate all you guys loving my wife. It makes my heart tingle.
All I know is if I get into your house and I grab that password book, you're fucked.
Okay. Well then.
That.
Well, I'm fucked anyway, so what's the difference?
I'll have the passwords for every account, I'm sure.
No, not everyone.
Hold on.
Yeah, he has to hide the passwords to his OnlyFans.
Right.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, the prawn accounts, their passwords are locked up, so Cindy can't get them.
Yeah, my GPS wants me to take a road that I don't feel like taking.
Well, tell it
I
to
ignore-
fuck off and go somewhere else.
Is it the
I
back
ignore
road?
her. Yep. I don't play with the back roads, especially New York. That's how you get your truck to start making sweet, sweet love to bridges. You know? I don't want to, like I said, I don't look good in a convertible semi-truck.
No. And you
Oh,
definitely don't want to take the drive of shame afterwards.
Oh, no, I do not. It's kind of cold out there, too.
Those bridges aren't like Walmart. They have weight limits.
Yep. Heck, I had to travel about 1,000 feet down a limited road to get to the shipper. I mean, to get to the consignee. Yeah, hopefully, maybe like either this week or next week I'll be back home. Hoping to get home this either like this week or the next.
Hey, Wind, this is
Yeah.
Sergeant Grinch, that guy I was telling you about that lives near Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I live I live off of Route 30. If that helps.
I'm off 28.
Oh wow! I've driven through there. Yeah, I had to.
I used to work in Forest Hills.
Whew. Yeah, I drive through Forest Hills to get home to drop my truck off at the steel mill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know where I'm talking about.
Yes, sir.
And after that, I get picked up by my sister.
So you're a Yinzer.
Yep,
Me too.
yep, what? Yep, definitely. Yep, born
Can't
and
go
raised.
anywhere without meeting a Yinzer.
True. Either they're transplanted or they're trying to transplant. Yeah, I'm just driving. I'm basically one of the few drivers that in the company that has the patience to driving in New York. I can tell you this road's going to suck. I hope I don't have to use chain. I hope I don't got to use chains because it's cold.
Yeah.
Oh, where are my gloves at? Oh no, where are my gloves at? We ain't playing this game today. So I came in there. Let's see.
Getting a little squirrely.
Yeah, well, it's the gloves are insulated, and I don't want
Right.
to touch that cold metal.
Right. I was just thinking of the chains. You got to put the chains on because it's getting a little squirrely.
No, not the chain, not the tire chains. I'm flatbed.
Oh, okay. I wasn't thinking of those chains. My
Yeah,
bad. I'm just a
it's
dumb old door swinger.
hey, like I said, let's see, every driver's got their weak points, you know.
Oh yeah. When I have to put on straps, I'll put on 2, maybe 3,
Oh man,
to keep it from
don't get me,
falling on me when I open the doors.
don't get me started on straps. Depending on the load, I might use the whole rack of straps on both sides, and then have to pull out the binders, and not the binders, but the ratchet straps. Probably wonder how much this load weighs that I'm picking up. Mm, uh,
You must spend a lot of time on 95.
a lot of time all over. Hold on. Yep, there's the signal. Signal's going down.
Whew, it's Sorry about that.
Oh, I'm back. It's all right. I'm back.
Me too, brother.
And my signal's crap. Yeah, my phone rang, and the broker, the company, the broker wants to know how far I am from the shipper. Truck inspection ahead. Well, okay. Well, I will go about 5 miles under, and I'll let everybody else see if I can pull the old cheeky douchebag.
They're not going to inspect you while you're empty, are they?
Who knows? Who knows? This is New York.
Taylor Swift.
Is that who you fapped to?
No, Char said it in the comments. I don't know what he was referring to.
Oh.
Hey, when do you think Taylor Swift tits are going to grow?
How old she?
Never.
She's like a couple years younger than me, so she's like, what, 33, 32, something like that?
Give it about 8 more. Get about 8 more years.
Well,
Give
the
it
one
about.
thing about not having big titties for her is they'll never sag.
Oh. Give it to about 50, 60.
And I still
Yeah,
say she looks like Napoleon Dynamite.
Well, you're right. But she's a carpenter's dream. You're a carpenter. Do you know what a carpenter's dream is?
Not right offhand.
Completely and utterly
Flat as a board and easy to nail.
That's right. Grinch got it. Flat as a board, easy to nail.
Ah. Nah, you guys can have her. I don't care nothing for her.
No, she doesn't do nothing for me either.
She looked good when she first started in country music, but after she moved on to whatever it is she does now, no.
She ain't a lot of people's cup of tea.
When she was first starting out in country, she actually looked decent. She didn't look like Napoleon Dynamite's sister.
Well,
when she was 16,
trying to fucking stay. Yeah, she's trying to stay that fucking young age, and she ain't fucking succeeding.
She ain't doing a very good job at it.
You put on that much makeup for that many years, it's gonna fuck you up.
Right?
I was just going to ask, how much powdered penis do you think she's put on her face?
Well, let's see. Was she the one that said she has a blank space? So she'll write the name? Or is that somebody else?
Morning, Chaos.
Yeah, it's either Taylor Swift or whatever her name is. Where she brags about her exes or some stuff.
Yep, she sings about every fucking ex she's ever had. She's had lots of exes.
Probably a lot of O's too. And a lot of near O's. Since when are we basically driving like grannies? I mean, I was doing the sticky douchebag then. Okay, that'll get me out the woods. But yeah, she's the the one that was singing about getting people's names tattooed on their body, right?
I don't know. I don't know anything about her tattoos or nothing like that.
Well, let's see. Taylor Swift.
I don't know nothing about her other than she sings really bad music and I don't listen to it. And she's tall as hell.
Let's see. I'm trying to think. How would I do it? I need to know. I need to know a number in order to do Terrence Pop's big stack of test. You know. Let's see. She's a celebrity, so she can get it however she wants. And there's a whole bunch of thirsty mugs. Let's see. She definitely, possibly, may have plugged Macklemore before he dropped dead from a drug overdose. When she came out with the wrecking ball, she was probably starting her whole phase. So I'm pretty sure she's probably took a lot of Johnsons.
Oh yeah.
Well, her voice did change, so she might have definitely taken some zinc supplements. Yeah, she's definitely taking some zinc supplements because her voice changed.
Yeah, she's a complete whore. They're all, you know.
That's Hollywood. That's what you expect. That's Hollywood, the home of the mentally deranged whores, both male and female.
Yep.
The home of the mentally deranged whores.
Oh man, that poor bastard.
Which one?
The guy on the other side of the road, they were having to fucking swap out his rear differential on the side of the road.
Oh. Well, I've had.
You'd think they just pull it and then tow him in.
How many axles does he have?
It was a Cascadia.
All he has to do is to get him off the road is to turn the differential lock on and just get it to the truck stop.
If I was gonna, if I had one lock up on me, I'd instead of pulling the damn thing, I'd just disconnect the drive shaft. You can usually get them to turn a bit if you whack them with a fucking sledgehammer.
Right. I've had a differential drop on me too. So I've actually had a rear differential drop on me. It was an older Freeliner, but I was able to. I pulled the drive shaft off and just basically put the differential lock on and lift it over to the truck stop.
Yep. They had the fucking cherry picker out and everything, switching her out right there on the side of the road. Crazy. That's expensive as fuck.
I know. That's so big money.
Big money.
All right, since you're in a hurry, I'm gonna let you go. Oh man. Since you're in that much much for her. I'm gonna let you go to the next wait station. Get right ahead. So, you got your horse taken. You got the horses taken. I've been noticing that all the people that have been getting in the wrecks, I mean, all the people that are having engine problems are the ones with the auto shifters. You know?
Well, do you ever have problems with your clutch overheating?
No. I mean, not anymore. Because I got no manual for the auto shifter. They call clutch abuse.
Well,
No?
not in this truck that I'm driving now, but the truck that I was driving for CR England. That fucking, if you were backing up and it took you longer than 3 or 4 minutes to get into your space, that fucking clutch on that thing would overheat.
Right. And
Yeah.
you know what I do? You know what I do for that? I keep driving till it tells me that I can't do it no more. You know?
Well, maybe it's because I was a new driver and didn't know what the fuck I was doing, or maybe it's just a bad design. I don't fucking know.
It's a bad design. The auto shifters are a bad design because I've all throughout the time that I've dealt with an auto shifter, clutch abuse, clutch overheating, clutch abuse, clutch overheating. It's with these auto shifters. You'll never win. Especially if the company got it set up wrong. You will always have that warning. And I just basically say, you know what? I'm just going to overheat. I'm going to take up space and it's going to basically get some complaints in. Because until something goes catastrophically wrong with the auto shifters, the carriers will never learn.
Yep.
The carriers will never learn unless something goes catastrophically wrong. Until you're going down some sort of pass and your transmission fails on you, and you got to use your service brakes because it jumped it right back into neutral.
Well, thank God that's never happened to me. Knock on plastic wood.
I mean, this winter that passed, I almost jackknifed because it was an auto shifter. I couldn't get. I mean, I started losing traction. All of a sudden, I started seeing my trailer, one side of my trailer, and I had to like get in neutral and tap on the trailer, and lightly tap the trailer brakes to get it back in line. And as soon as I put it in gear, it started jackknifing right again.
Usually that only happens when you're fucking slowing down. Weird.
Like I said, I got to the point to where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna let the gravity slow me down on the hill and on the plateau. Right before I exit for the hill, I'm gonna be about 15 under the speed, 15, 20 under the speed limit, and I'm gonna be in neutral going down the hill using the service brakes. And right as soon as I get to the bottom of the hill, I had to throw it in gear and just basically just kind of like work it, like I said, use momentum to keep me going up the hill, but also use gravity to keep my trailer straight.
That probably put your fucking heart in your throat.
Oh yeah, it did. Because it was the second time I almost jackknifed to where I figured something out that worked. Hey there, people. Speed limit is 65. I'm going 62, and I'm passing you. If you could politely find your accelerator, it would be beneficial. There you go. And let me guess, you're just going to basically floor it to get around this one to cut me off. And yeah, 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 okay. I feel your pain. I understand. If this was your box of dildos, you would be freaking. If this was a box of your wife's dildos, she wouldn't approve.
Man, I just passed a Penske,
Hmm?
and it's a man and woman fucking team driving, and they're having a fucking argument like you wouldn't believe. And of course, it's where he's driving and she's fucking poking the bear. I
They
can't
don't.
imagine. I can't imagine what fucking type of living hell that would be to be stuck in a rig with your wife. Holy fuck.
Hey, the way I see it, that's why I ain't got a wife. No wife, happy life.
That's right.
No wife, happy life.
I'm Hemi's favorite town, Winnemucca.
As soon as I get this strap, chain it down, and get on out. Get on out.
I know the Psyche soap is streaming.
Oh, nice.
Psyche's been having trouble going to sleep.
Uh-oh.
He's been in here 2 or 3 times this morning already.
Yeah, it's probably because it's like you might have changed the shift or something.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm getting kind of hungry.
Not my boy Psyche, man. They did him wrong.
He's been working there long enough that the honeymoon is over.
Yep. And then now you can see all the BS for what it is.
Good thing about finishing up as early as I'm finishing today is there's not going to be a single bit of problem parking.
Right, I know.
Lots of spaces today.
Damn, I'm gonna need some water. Oh, did you hear that that as soon as the draft comes on for Gen Z, that shit's gonna look worse than a bachelor. You know, it's gonna be the bachelor, a more extreme version of the bachelor, where bitches are I mean, hey, I don't believe it. You know, of course, and
Yeah.
again, I'll be retired. I support women in draft. You know,
Oh, hell yeah. If they're going to get the vote, they need to be able to get drafted and go off to war, same as us.
like I said, it's only fair, right? You are looking for your fair treatment, right?
Yeah. Just as strong and empowered as a man. Fucking prove it, bitches. There you go.
Like I
Get
said,
your stupid asses blown up, same as men have for decades. I mean, for millennia.
since John, like that, you claim that you can do everything as good as a man, if not better, wearing high heels and a skirt. You know, high heels and a dress. Put your money where your mouth is. Oh no, don't remove that septum piercing. Don't try to get the natural color back in your hair. Oh no, sweetie, it don't work that way. No,
You
no, no,
watch.
no.
I bet you they've got at least a 33% pregnancy rate going into training, and another 33% on top of that when they get deployed. So you'll only get a third of them when it comes time to fucking put them boots on the ground.
I'm trying to I mean, if I can red pill the military, I can think I can half that number. If I can red pill the most of the military by that point, I think I can half that number. You know?
I wouldn't doubt it. I know that's what in the Navy, and those were volunteers.
Yep.
That's how it was. Luckily, I was never in a mixed unit. I know when I was ship's company, it was all male crew, and when I was in the squadron, it was all male squadron.
Like I said, if there can be enough red pills dropped on people in the military, that number could be halved. You know?
Yeah. But I watched what happened to like the squadrons. The only fucking females that would consistently make deployment were the pilots. Everybody else, what I'm telling you, fucking pregnant. I can't go on deployment. I'm pregnant.
Yep.
And Grinch, you'll be happy to hear this. Most of the time, they got knocked up by the Marines.
Like I said, I've seen it. I've seen it. Seen it before. The barracks bunnies.
Yeah.
They hop. They got they little bunny fruit hopping through the barracks.
Yeah, and then that poor bastard, he gets to fucking pay for that for 18 to fucking 21 years, depending on where that baby's born.
Yep.
And your command ain't going to help you out. They're going to take her side.
Yep. All the time.
Every time.
Why? Because women can do no harm. may seem kind of harmful right now. Up here harming the mission. Up here harming the mission. Destroying the mission.
Yep.
But yet, everybody takes their side. Oh, this is going to be one big gigantic crap show. I can't wait. I can't wait for when they start drafting the women and one of them coming by you and try to flirt with me. You gotta find me first. And being that I know every spot in that armory, you have a hard time. Yeah, this like I said, these I can already see it.
Now this flatbedder here that I'm pulling up on, he can back.
I mean, yeah, true.
He's got a fucking sweet ass rig too. Holy shit, that's beautiful.
He probably let us nose in parts so the trailer takes damage.
Oh man, that is a nice fucking rig. He's got a fucking extended fucking sleeper Kenworth.
Oh
New
man.
one, brand fucking new.
Oh man. He living in luxury.
Oh no shit. I bet you he's even got a shitter in there.
He probably does. Probably got a shower too.
Yeah.
He's probably got a shower. Wouldn't surprise me. What the hell is this damn smooth
Come on, Brandon. Fucking park back up straight, dumbass.
Oh,
Where the hell is it? Oh damn. Fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, on the floor. Got it. You like when that's dropped. Oh man. I'm up here looking at this straight truck up here. You up here butt plugging it up. Let's see. I'm about 30 some odd minutes away. That means that my exit is coming up pretty soon.
All right. We have arrived.
mm-hmm.
Change that clock around.
In
All
2
right, brother.
miles, take the exit on the right.
Into Ryle. Take the exit on the right.
Miles. So you're getting ready to integrate? Got to your destination?
Aye. Well, brothers, I have come to the end of my road for today. 578 miles in 9 hours.
Right.
So we got 41 minutes left on the clock. So I'm going to call it a day as far as driving goes. Got some beautiful food cooking up here in the crock pot. And I'd like y'all to remember, no marriage, no
In half a
cohabitation,
mile, take the exit on the right.
and no British fucking bitches bitching at you in your cab either. So no new children. So peace out, brothers, and I will catch you again tomorrow. Enjoying my pot. Will do, Riggs. Y'all have a great day, and I will see you later.
10-4.
Good day, gentlemen.